Good morning, Buster. All right. Back to it. I believe it was the hack mission I wanted. Yeah, counter that got on the ground. Oh, my day was good. I slept in. Then I cooked some barbecue chicken. And then I just ate. So, kind of sleepy.
Setting course for Sector 7, Western Europe.
So it was good. It was a nice lazy day for me. Alright, we're just doing one Templar. I don't know, man. The Sharpshooters have been getting better. And another captain means more face-off. Face-off, lightning hands, quick draw. Or another Templar that can parry. Which is all I really get if I bring this Templar. I think the whole blade parry combo it's kind of fallen off for a little while. Really just having one already gives me what I need in terms of parry in most fights. Unless you have Blade Storm. Do you have Blade Storm? You have Fortress. Then I will actually take the third Sharpshooter. Oh, finally bringing you on a mission. You've been on Covert Ops forever. Okay. I mean, I could drop the Sergeant Sharpshooter for the Templar. But being able to wear the war suit definitely circumvents their lack of rank. I think I only have 2 suits. Yeah, 1 war, 1 serpent. 3 to 4 plus 1. 3 to 4 plus 1. 3 to 6 plus 1. But it's still the same minimum damage. There's plus 10 hit, plus 15 the crit on the Shadow Keeper. A few points of maximum damage. I think is not as important as the extra aim and crit that comes with that. Ursula, you have death from above, so we definitely want to give you an appropriate gun for that. What's your current one? Expanded mag. Do you have kill zone? That'd be major, so you do not have kill zone. Then the expanded mag is good enough. And you do have DFA? Okay, so you want grapple. Good morning. Yeah, you showed up right when I started. Welcome. Alright. Now, Pell Rider, what do you got going on? Okay, standard pistol combo nonsense. Which means I might actually want to give you... I'm not sure. Probably these two. What do I give the Sergeant? I'll let you have that one. And really each one of these could run the Shadow Keeper. Don't want the Shadow Keeper with its extra aim on blue screen and Venom. Not sure. This unit's not going to be able to do too much as Sergeant. Hey, Nilla. Just the lightning hands. I mean, the Shred Storm. Only good for one pod, though. The Mimic, good for another pod. The remaining 3 pods, you're not going to really do too much. Well, one of the pods, you'll lightning hands. The other 2 pods, you're not going to be a very strong unit. You'll just be taking a standard shot for 2 out of 5 pods if we're doing back-to-back fights and not waiting on cooldowns. And I was thinking maybe if you're just taking a lot of standard shots, maybe I want to give you rounds, but if I give you rounds, you won't have a Mimic beacon to handle one pod. Yeah, with someone as Sergeant at this stage, it kind of feels like, starts to feel more like a 3-man than a 4-man. And then there's AP. Like, AP is pretty important too for Andro. Frost is still good. I can't equip everything. Frost is good, AP is good, I have more Mimics, I would like another blue screen. I guess I'll just settle with that. That gun's good. A little more interested in having the repeater and autoloader on the same gun though. I'd take that, but sacrificing some aim, mid advanced scope might be good enough. Do I have a superior? I believe the market was selling one. I don't feel like I need to go grab that yet. But I do want to get more value out of you, which is why I want to take the hair trigger, but I could also take the repeater for the same reason. But it's less chance to hit. I don't think you really need all that. You don't need all that ammo. DFA might want all that ammo. I don't feel like I'm getting that much value out of Venom anymore. And I'd prefer to take BS or Mimic. Hey, Archon King? Might be. I would expect to be seeing him today. I mean, these are the best utility items in the game, according to me. It's only appropriate, right? Blue screen, Mimic, Mind Shield. I believe I put Frostbomb in A as well. Maybe top of B. I don't quite remember. Alright. So I have to buy the improved Shadow Keeper. beam auto pistol, but that's still kind of a maybe. I believe it's good enough. Yeah, mimic.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
We don't have serial or fanfare yet, so our economy, our action economy's good, but it's not great. And you kind of need it to be great when you're only rocking 4 units. So I still feel like I'm relying on the mimics quite a bit.
We think it may be possible to recover data critical to the aliens' latest operation and stop their progress. But we'll have
Oh, we
to
got
move
volunteer
fast.
army.
Advent is already working to close
Welcome.
the connection. Remove
If only you
forces
start with a
from the
grenade.
area. Lock it down and recover that data. Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point
Ooh,
we're
I like
after
this
is just
access
ahead.
point.
Move to secure the area. Expect hostile resistance.
Pretty closed in. I don't like this building in my way, though. Oh, yeah, this part's gonna be awkward. Oh, this is part of the same building. Oh, okay, I know exactly what building this is. Can you grapple from here? Nah, it's terrible. Okay, volunteer army, get up there.
To victory. The invaders patrol.
Well, I definitely don't mind just starting here since we have a 5th unit. We already have shots here. Ideally, I had a shot with the sharpshooter with the serpent, though. Elite shield bearer. That's rough, buddy. Alright, let's go Overwatch here. Hey, Daniel.
They've got a position.
That's terrible.
Hit.
Oh well. Every point helps. I got the melee here. Yeah, I'll risk it. It's not that open up ahead. This unit doesn't have Blade Storm. It's kind of lame. Wish I had some AP for that guy. Wish I had shots. It's like, what's the point of even firing the pistol on this unit? Only gonna do 1 damage.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Absolutely.
Yeah, it feels pointless to attack him. Oh, because your damage potential is much higher on this pistol. Yeah, sure. This will get more than 1 point with that one.
The plate.
I think that's worth going for then. Priest is pretty annoying. I'm not gonna get the mind. I'm not gonna be able to like avoid the mind control. I would Overwatch, but the shield bearer will end up taking the Overwatch. I'm really not getting much value out of doing this lightning hands. Which is what I was thinking about freezing him. I'll Overwatch. Hopefully he just sits there then. Or you just move first. Oh, thank you.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
Alright, so blue screen allows us to pierce that armor. You see how it ignores it there. Still get all your damage. Still gotta deal with the normal armor though. Who's got execute? You do. We got 6 turns. Alright, that unit's gonna end up having a dash. Oh my.
Adjusting sights.
Oh, I only brought 1 repeater. Oh shit. It's not great. Oh, we still suck at dealing with tanks. Ugh.
By any means,
Ugh.
I fail in my effort.
I expect to see a second pod here. Maybe not. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Strike of power. Only the armor.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Let's see a crit. Alright.
Went off the armor.
At least we had you. That's helping. In fact, just one more hit. Probably get it. You can make up your movement with grapple later. So yeah, you're okay to take the shot.
Hier drüben ist etwas.
That was annoying.
Okay, einen
What's
hab
up,
ich
Dave?
erwischt.
Okay.
Ich gehe schon. On my way.
We spent too much time here at the start just to deal with 2 enemies. Feel like we could end up seeing a lot on the inside. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we do. Shredstorm. Oh, ooh. All right. The thing that concerns me a little bit is that it hits this tank. And I don't know if the AoE of this tank hits the Templar. But that Templar has Fortress. Okay, so they'd be immune to it.
Storm's coming.
That's an easy melee. Still got a handful of dudes up there. Yeah, quick draw. Also have face off. I was kind of hoping I'd get you to flank the Andro. A few tiles off from getting that. It's not a 2-point vault either. I'm surprised you don't see this pot up ahead. I was thinking about dropping in and probably activating both with that Shred Storm, but I thought that was a little too much. There was an Andro there. I think I would have done it though. You get what? Doesn't anyone get untouchable here? Or is that person not here? No, you have DFA. Don't forget. And where could you grapple? Not sure going there helps. Ooh, it does. Ooh, it does give you a flank. Oh, looky there.
Zufrieden?
Is it? I don't know if it gives you another pistol shot though. Still gotta, I'll still try to get this one with you.
Nicht schlecht. Nach oben!
Oh, that's right. DFA gives you one action back, not both. Damn it. Should have maybe considered getting my parry here. Can I invert? Nah, don't invert him. You activate the next spot. I can't believe I even thought about doing that. I mean, we'll throw a mimic. So it's not a problem here. Just kind of hoping I didn't have to use a point here. Maybe just get parried and not use a mimic.
Feuerschutz! Back here! Scanning!
I want to make sure you can see it. I'm not actually 100% sure you can see it if I throw it at that tower. I don't think cover really matters though. Pretty sure the mimics don't benefit from cover. You definitely see it there. I already know that. Pretty sure that's the minimum that the Andro can do, is 9.
We're losing people down here!
You can blow that up for funsie. Yeah, lightning hands if you want to do it like that. We could activate that next spot. I think I'm okay with that. I don't... Well, we might get seen because of that one spot there. What's the AoE on this? Yeah, okay. Gotta be mindful where I stand then. It's kind of open to activate this spot. I think I'm gonna move in and do that. Okay, well. So much for that. I'm just gonna melee you then. And the enemies are being sneaky, so that would imply the ruler is here. There we go. Hopefully, yeah, you can't Overwatch, you didn't see me. Cool. We got things to do now. Face off. Would you target? You don't target the bomb with face off. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely doing that. 1, 2, 3.
That's how it's done.
And a Drawdown crit for 17 on Spark Unit. I have never seen 17. Was he like ruptured or something? They have like a debuff? 17's wild. I think the most I've ever seen is like 14, 15. That's not really like my problem though. Oh, you can't, right? You can't change shot. I mean, I really need you to hit one of them, not the Andro. You got BS? You don't have BS? I I think I want to go into lightning hands then. I don't have a pistol shot too far away. Oh, you know what? This might help. This will open it up. Friendly fire? What friendly fire? Templars got Fortress. Nope. You still only see the Andrew. That's annoying. The heck, man? Alright, parry. You can face off here.
Was ist da drüben?
Yeah, that's okay. Ah, so close. Okay, well, if I had lightning hands, then I could try for the mech and still throw the mimic. Unfortunately, I can't. I do not want the Andrew to see the mimic, though. I want the Andrew's attack to be absorbed by the parry. There's got to be a spot where the Andrew is grayed out, but I did kind of open it up more. I mean, I could always put the mimic far enough to where the Andrew can't reach with the melee. Might still reach with the melee there, though. Man, I shouldn't have opened this up.
Heading out.
I'm okay with the mech having a turn. Well, the mech could attack the Templar instead. Or you could just kill the Andrew. You have lightning hands.
By the numbers.
Alright. That works. We'll say 10. Oh, 7. That was a low. But you're gonna roll the 10. That was close. Oh look, another. There's enemies there. Free damage. Oh heck yeah. Can I also move up a little bit? I can't move up that much. I love that you can move in that way. I wish you could still see the bomb there, though. Yeah, there's a free pod to explode. You can even take it. I should take that. Let's get that bonus action. It's not like a trooper. Oh, we got the hair trigger. You did it. Crazy.
Not a problem.
I just want you to hit him. I don't think it really matters that much. I still want the Templar over here.
Advent has come.
At least it's only 2. Can you backtrack at melee? You can. Yeah, I think I might need you to.
This world is ours.
Chain shot's terrible. Quick draw.
Ready to rock.
You're the one with the yellow move, so you might as well.
What'd you expect?
You got the blue screen. You already have the shot from there too. So you could quick draw. Try to solo this one.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Oh, sniper is very accurate. I do 97 and basically get it. Or I can risk 2 73s, maybe have an Overwatch remaining. I'll go for the 73s. I deserve this.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
I deserve it. I deserve this. Okay. Alright.
That's right.
I thought. Yeah, no shots on that one. Maybe you'll see him if you get in there.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Maybe not.
Scanner Gebiet.
I'm just gonna put you back here. You're not doing anything. Just drop a shield. Damn, I was hoping that would be a single move. It is not, in fact, a single move. So what I'll do is I'll just go here.
The objective is close.
Just get it on the last turn. Volt deals with most of it. I don't need much more after that. Could get stealth. Ooh. Yeah, let's try for that. I want to also throw the lightning hands. Yeah, because the damage range on Volt's too wild for me.
Refocusing.
I mean, we're still going to throw the Volt out there.
Escape my mark.
Yeah, hit a 6. You probably get here and get, that's like the best shot you could get here. 67. Damage range 4 to 7. And ideally I'd prick you with something else. I don't actually want to scout there any further.
Ist es auch
This
sicher?
spot's okay to check. Just want to see what my chances were. I'm pretty upset that you killed him.
That's right. Go, go, go! Mir entgeht nichts.
Do kind of need someone to stand out here in case the ruler flies in. Alright, this is not free. There's still a concerning window in the back. Thank you.
We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
I mean, this is kind of a good Overwatch setup.
Oh no,
Okay, well, nothing's come in yet.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Hey, I wanted you to pop out. It's alright.
Heading out. Got
No
taken
way
fire
this
from
is
here.
fast.
I mean, I appreciate not saying anything for a minute here, but it's very sketchy. No telling where they're coming from. I don't know if I should take the roof. I mean, I could inch towards it. Just have to worry about this spot. That door opening too. I like this spot here.
Absolutely. Confirmed.
Hopefully nothing flies in behind us. I think that would be my main concern.
On my way.
I don't sense any disturbance.
You know what? I think Baldy's a faceless. I've seen too many of these standing ones become faceless. Could check the top. There's so much room up here, it's so likely. I really want to wait. Yeah.
I'm on a fire on Overwatch.
I think whatever it is probably in this room with us already. Oh no, behind us, our queen. Ah, shit. That's exactly what I was worried about.
Negative.
That's alright. That's why we left Volunteer Army back there.
Sure to take it out this time. This is the shot we've been waiting for. Take that thing down before it has a chance to run.
It's still moving.
One of you guys got it? Alright.
Die Richtung ist stark.
The error is mine alone.
So this is not free. This is not how you want to start your fight against her. That's pretty bad. But we got lightning hands. Alright, let's start out the lightning hands first.
Armor still holding.
A quick strike. Do something about that armor.
Abgeprallt.
Alright, you got this? No.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
No. I mean, we still got it. We just gotta make sure the person that hits is guaranteed. We could do Volt. I could just do melee, actually. Yeah, just go do melee. So you can get your parry up there. You're gonna tank 3 mutons though. A little awkward. Let me get a little cover here.
We'll pay the price.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
16 AP with Art of War.
Doing with this thing. I would be curious to hear her reasoning, although I would question whether reason was ever involved in this decision.
Good DFA.
Kletterhaken.
Alright, just take your best freeze chance. What's your best shot? That one? Alright, freeze the one in the front then.
Feind steht noch.
Okay, I need to weaken that one in the back. Free reload. Pretty bad shots. You're also the sergeant, so that makes sense. Yeah, you're not doing too much, just setting up that DFA. Yeah, nice try.
Adjusting sights.
You do have that flank. Yeah, we should make sure you're up there to tank. I also want to make sure they're not throwing a grenade at the Templar too. But I want you to be out of cover as well.
We hit the
Okay, well, I mean, I can just do face off for that one. I can't. Can I not see all three? How do you not see all three standing here? It's kind of rude. But it doesn't feel like face-off is making a difference then.
Sure thing.
You should just hit that one.
Went up the armor.
You do have 100% to hit that.
Bitte sehr.
I did give that mute on that target to melee. That was my bad. It's not going to work out very well for you. Alright, I'll just pull you back then.
Sich das.
Hopefully I don't both go for that sharpshooter. I made a mistake there. Oh god. Straight up. That's rude.
I'm badly wounded here. Moving to designated position. That armor's tough.
Somehow Volt doesn't hit both. What if I see both? Ow. What? You got quick draw face off.
Rüstung hält stand.
Also soften this one. We just take the guarantee. Who's got the best shot here? Why are you so hard? Why is that Muton so difficult to see? That magical tile where just you can't flank them for some reason. Unless you're right on top of them. But you can't even flank them here. I don't understand. It's like he has cover in front of him.
On my way. Adjusting aim.
We're still doing this fight? Oh my god. It's so annoying. Surely we don't miss both of these. Fine, whatever.
Einen hab ich erwischt.
That's what she was there for.
I'm not. No. No.
Hey, promos.
Heading out.
Let's give it to the sergeant. Well, I mean, do I have a captain? Yeah, this captain over here. You know what? Go ahead and use this. Oh shit, we're not done.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
Oh, faceless. That's right.
My
I'm on it.
senses are keen. Remember your training.
I'll get him next time.
You don't have the 2-point volt.
Strike for my people.
Nice crit.
Not a problem.
I'm not risking the 94. I missed a lot of pretty good shots this mission.
That's how it's done. Verstanden. Rücke aus. Ich bin aufgeflogen.
I'm under fire.
Try to get a major today.
Ich gehe schon. Bitte sehr.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the
Yeah,
ways
2
of the
misplays
old
on there.
world.
I mean, we did kill that
They will
Andrew, so I guess that
continue
first
their
misplay we were able to correct.
crimes until the
But putting that
entire
sharpshooter
world
in melee range didn't make any sense.
Certainly impressed, Commander. Another heroic effort in the field.
Arc wave. Still waiting on that blade storm. What's up, Jag? Yeah, Zerg Queen down, just Starcon left.
Modified alien test subjects. We should begin
And
an
no gun to
autopsy
ground
as
for
soon
me.
as possible. By following her own research,
I need
notes,
Illyrium.
It's my hope that we will uncover the true purpose of her work.
Another impressive effort, Commander. My expectations were high, and yet you have exceeded them.
Yeah, armory looks okay. Gaming, what's up, Strike? We're in late game. Oh, a supply raid? Nah. They're in Illyrium over here somewhere. I do have intel.
Avenger plotting new course.
I just go buy it. I don't want to take on another mission unless I have to.
Market is open.
I have a good amount of intel. I don't mind buying the scope too. I could make a better gun with that. The expanded Mac, I'm still... Expanded Mac and cheese. I'm still on the fence about... What was I doing before then? I wanted to make contact left. Resistance network is instant contact. It would have been better early. So I need to see what Oceanus has. That's gonna cost me 160, so I need a relay. Let me buy my stuff first. So with 1 core, we're guaranteed a blaster bomb next, but I need 2 cores. 1 for the war, 2 for the money, 2 for the powered weapon. Even then, I might not have the Elarium. There's still other things I gotta spend the Elarium on.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Like Beto Shadowkeeper and maybe Pistol. You know what? It might be minor. I might get it anyway. When's Rifles coming up? Not too long. But it still allows me to do the war suit. Maybe I should go ahead and do it. Just to have it. Icarus, Serpent, War, but I already have War and Serpent. So I'm actually not 100% sure I want the second War suit. I mean, I kind of want it for now, but not so much for later. I mean, plus I have the Zerk. I can do that one and get that, the fist ability. And keeping tabs on progress. Oh, it's been a rocky playthrough.
Setting course for West Africa.
I think I've enjoyed it more for that reason.
Let this stand as a reminder to you, Commander. Until you return to your place at the Elder's side, all who would stand with you in defiance will suffer the same.
That's fine.
The Elders never had any issues targeting
Sabotage will take care of that. UFO, this is a supply raid.
Is counting on us to protect
Yes.
their people. We can't let them down.
Alien facility coordinates locked in, Commander.
Crystals. And I got Blade Sus. Heck yeah. I'm already pretty happy with this squad outside of the Sergeant. Mike, you've not really had much time to shine on missions. You've been on covert ops for a long time. We'll bring you. The Shadowkeeper, I think, is on Pale Rider. No, it's on the Serpent suit. Okay. I want to keep it that way. I oftentimes see the Chosen on this mission. I want a hair trigger. I want a hair trigger repeater scope for his sergeants. You have superior speed on you. I haven't looked at PCSs in a minute. I got a dodge. Do you need a PCS? Oh, that would have been huge if you needed it. I guess I'd give it a Scratch. Yeah, Scratch doesn't have one. There you go. You stack dodge on dodge. You now have 65 points of dodge. I better see that do something. Because, yeah, I'm still rarely seeing dodge happen. I don't feel like it should be a rare thing when you have, like, 20 plus dodge. So with 65, I better see that. Better see it happen. Autoloader expanded. That's an advance expanded. That's fine. It's good enough. Bell rider with the repeater loader. It's also fine. I thought it was obvious where I was going to put this scope, but now I'm not so sure. There's also superior stock, which it's neat, but we have like so many ways to do chip damage. We don't really need the stock for it. Just don't hunker it down because of dodge overflow. Wait, can you have so much dodge that it actually is bad? Dodge over $100 out? Oh shit. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. And while we kind of suck against like tanky units, yeah, no shred, no pierce, no bonus damage to organic targets. That's just gonna have to be what we're kind of bad against. So like mutons, andros, shield bearers. I mean, it's pretty standard for me. I'm pretty used to that. Yeah, this run's gone far. Got one more ruler to take out.
UFO site coordinates locked in. Move to secure the area. Neutralize all hostiles.
I don't want to see the hunter today. Can we not see him?
Yes, Commander.
I didn't check whose region it was.
Stepping off.
Yeah, I think we'll just take it easy and take the left side here. No volunteer army today.
Designated position. Eyes on the prize.
Oh, sectopod. We got our first sectopod today. Heck yeah.
Confirmed.
I'm on the move.
One of my favorites.
Ich rücke aus.
Yeah, we made it to sectopods.
Guide my hand.
Heck, that corner is sketchy.
I will sense any disturbance.
It looks like it'll be okay. Sectopod on a UFO though? Hopefully it doesn't like tear through the base. That'd be really awkward. That would show me too much of the map, get me caught easy.
Ist es auch sicher?
Ugh, that's too close. I knew it, man. I knew it was gonna be sketchy. You prick. Do have blue screen though, so actually I want to focus you. Got a nice shot on the tree. You showed him. I'm gonna face off. Well, maybe I should wait just in case I activate more here. 57, no blue screen. 62, blue screen. It's elite though, it's not easy. Being cheesy. I actually want a lightning hands. I actually want a lightning hand sniper. I was kind of hoping it would miss and break the tree. Because that would guarantee we'd hit the shot. Yeah.
Adjusting aim.
Break the tree. No, stop hitting. I don't actually want you to hit. I want you to miss and break the cover. Oh my god.
A shot from the dark.
The guy gotta do. Stop hitting!
It wasn't a complete strike.
Jesus. And then when I get to like the snipers, they miss. I'm not using face off. Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks for all that. Finally did it. Too little, too late. So annoying. Alright, I need to execute here. Damn. Melee gets it, but if there's anything else up ahead, I leave myself open pretty badly. I know the melee looks free, guys. I know it does. But I don't think I can do it. It's too close to this where you'll see all the way out here. And it's too likely there's something there. You do extra damage with Vault. You just have to roll really high. Gotta watch out for blade storms, so I need to not be next to this unit. I start putting a sign on my door, let people know I'm streaming. Alright, what now? I'll just stick you here. I don't feel much better about going for that rend either. I mean, the one thing I can say about it is that line of sight is blocked here. But I still have to worry about staying next to the UFO, which could be a problem. You think you could do it? Yeah, ideally you just kill the sectoid. Actually, I'm not worried about the copy. I'm worried about the sectoid getting a shot off. Also, the chances were more likely that you would kill the sectoid with the Volt. Oh man, falling back is so annoying. I have to push forward and do things, but now I'm gonna have to fall back. Well, that's probably where my shred storm's gonna go. Oh shit. I forgot to equip Shred Storm. This is a freaking rocket. Damn it. I hope that's not a problem. That sucks.
A focus strike of power.
Alright. No new pods, please. Just have to hope.
Absolutely.
So far, so good. I'll go for the loot. I am curious to see if this spot was safe. Yeah, it looks like it was. Nice cash. Throwing as usual. Yeah, I kind of threw that one.
Good to go.
That Shred Storm would have been really nice here. I mean, we have the rocket. We got a pretty good line. We can get the rocket through there, thread it, and still hit that distress. But I was really hoping to have the Shred Storm, because then I'd probably be hitting more things. I go to break that. And maybe I should leave you here. I kind of like that spot. I have no idea when to expect that sectopod. It did sound like it was far though, like it's on the other side of the UFO. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Well, I mean, we can already kind of... I still have to worry about the left and right. Something like coming in behind to flank us.
On my way.
I can already basically get up to it and deal with the objective. It's just a matter of like how many pods are going to be waiting on me when I do that.
The power guides me.
Oh no. Was that the last move?
Our oppressors are near.
No. Oh. Well, at least I didn't lose too many actions. I knew that spot was awkward too. That's why I didn't want to melee that Spectre earlier. There's also a pod behind them. Sort of, I shouldn't do that. It's the only explosive I have for the distress. So we'll have to mimic. If you grapple... You grapple next to this rock. And that'll give you a decent face-off. And then you can also face off. Oh, the game is kind of laggy here. I really don't want to go any further because that next pod was really close, but I really wanted to get a 2 face off. I guess I can just be okay with the priest having a turn. I'm gonna quick draw.
Come on, focus.
I think I'd rather you throw the mimic because you're already kind of fixed to do something next turn, which is probably rocket.
Miss the target.
I'm waiting for this one of these pistols to one day completely screw me by breaking cover that's hiding a pod. I can throw it here.
Advent forces there.
Yeah, I figured they were coming in. That's too bad. Shred Storm would have been so good. But it still would have been hard to use a Shred Storm here because I still need it for the distress if I don't want to get right on top of it. Alright, DFA. Blue screen, DFA. But you don't see the... you don't actually see the units that matter. That's frustrating. I guess the mech kind of matters. I don't see any reason why we can't just go in and Blade Storm here. Oh, that's value.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Pretty good. No, maybe actually a target for my DFA. Neat. Still need to deal with that mech though. How am I dealing with that mech? 97? That's pretty good. I mean, that mimic looks good too, though. Oh, but do you have the face off? Oh, I must have like too many options. Kind of spoiled for choice here. You don't have quick draw. Kind of want you to get that one. Just have to get a crit at least. Ideally we get 2. It's not likely to work. I only have 1 shot with you. I guess I should just take the guarantee.
That's right.
I mean, there's almost like not enough here for me to feel good about throwing a mimic. Shadow fell that. Oh, how's your chain shot? Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna go for the chain shot. Then we'll throw a mimic. Solid.
Bitte sehr.
We have to rocket that next turn. I mean, there's like, I know I could do the mimic here, but I mean, look at this. Face off. Just take out 2 and then you tank the purifier. It's like so easy. This seems so easy. But there's still that codex behind us, which is a little awkward. I can't tell if that's in sniper range or not. The little sniper icon is hard to see. You know what? I'm gonna save the mimic.
Sure thing.
I'm going for the face off. You hate to see it. That was immediately what I was worried about saying, was that dodge. Wow. You killed nothing. You killed absolutely nothing. You hate to see it. Bomb is fine. Does nothing here. Either the flamethrower or the stun's gonna get parried. That's good that it missed, which means you still have parry for the stun. It might have not worked because you might have Fortress. I don't know though. Alright, good. That worked out. I just really wanted a mimic for when we have to open that door. That's all. This is not as dangerous as the potential door opening that I'm about to do. And make sure I'm picking the right tile here, because I might not be able to line it up here, but I'm certain I can line it up here.
Not a problem.
You have blue screen? You do not. Alright, don't give me a sectopod. Thank you. I'm gonna send it in there pretty far because it might hit something else.
Coming your way.
We've knocked out the alien distress signal. Looks like the skies are quiet.
Alright. Back to DFA, you got that one, you could get that one, but you have blue screen. So I could just do lightning hands there. And I still need to soften this one. I was a little sketchy about Sectopod being on this side. Not ready to see that yet. I don't see how he lives here, so I don't think I'm worried. Just send them together.
It hit the plate.
I still want one more hit. Nice promo.
Bin dabei.
Now you might spot the sectopods, so I might want to actually throw some backup up there for you. You have this Templar.
My senses are keen.
Lucky me. Alright, you guys just want to hang out here?
Okay, bin unterwegs.
Move, move, move!
So it is
Oh,
decided.
that was so close. Did you hear that? That sectopod was like in this room or like the right room. I think it's the left room. That footstep was so loud.
Und bitte Feuerschutz. My watch begins.
Covering now.
Oh, nice jump.
The aliens used this to defeat most of Earth's heavy conventional forces. It can punch through armor just as easily.
Come on, let's see it. Let's see it opening execute. That's a rough pod. It's too bad we weren't on rifle Overwatch as much. Well, this kind of turned out to be awful. I didn't get my typical sectopod Overwatch. Uh-oh. Can you invert a sectopod? I was curious. Who sees the mech? Because the mech's a pain in the ass right now. You got blue screen. You also have DFA. Frostbite. No, it's 100%. I'm pretty sure that only loses one action though. Elite Lancer is rough. Yeah, I don't actually know how much that's going to help. I'm going to be pretty pissed if I freeze them and then we immediately execute them. So who's got that? You do, but you have to reload. You do, but you have free reload. But you also have Mimic, which we need here. So while Face Off looks good, Repeater looks tempting, I need to throw a Mimic. Ideally, you see everything. That mech's too far away. Yeah, being able to jump through that really messed this up because you activated that pod early on me. That is pretty rude. You can move. He doesn't actually see you. The only one he actually sees is this unit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and freeze them because that'll be one less attack on the Mimic. And then you have quick draw face off. But you also have DFA. Can't have everything I want. What's the face off chances? You could solo that. No, you still have to. You still need a bonus action. You can't shoot and chain shot. This is none too obvious to me. I want to try. I kind of feel like quick draw chain shot here. Yeah, huge.
Abgeprallt.
And then I want to grapple us away
Setze Kletterhaken ein.
so I don't get rockets. Now I did lose my mech shot, unfortunately. But I didn't want us to remain grouped up.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
I mean, where that might make a difference is on the stun lancer, so I'll send it there.
Went off the armor.
And again, no reloads. I might just move pistol. This is not really making a difference anywhere. You can already kill the stun.
For the Templars!
And then there was you two. Who are not, you're not doing very much. I think I'd still have to worry about rockets here if he gets a turn. Could just go here and reload, but I don't expect to be able to shoot anything afterwards. Oh, except maybe the mech. Well, unless he drops down. I don't think he will, though. I think he might just stay up there. Do you have blue screen? You don't, though. I'm not too sure.
Sure
I
thing.
think I'll just hide you.
Ready to go.
Still feel like the mech's gonna have a turn. But we know the mech was able to see someone here, so I can just throw the mimic there. I mean, it might look sketchy to be standing right next to this mimic here, but I don't see how they take him out. Unless you manage to do 2 attacks here, but you already moved, so you should only have 1 attack. Yikes. Alright, well. At least the shield bearer is not... I don't care if the shield bearer gets a turn. And he did stay up there. I was hoping he would. You actually have a shot, which is neat. And then we have blue screen shenanigans. We can go ham here. Yeah, just show the power of blue screen pistols here. Quick draw.
On target, minimal damage.
Lightning hands. Now imagine if we had the hunter's pistol, we'd pierce through all that armor as well. And face off. 1, 2 maybe. 3.
Deflection.
It looks like we hit him. I want to quick draw lightning hands again. What's your chance to hit with the pistol? Pretty good. I mean, I only need a lightning hands here. Damn it. Damn it. Now it comes down to this again. Can I set up? I cannot set up a kill on the sectopod. Can invert the mech, funny enough. Wait a minute. I can invert the mech. DFA. terrible. I deal with that sectopod, man. It's got nothing. I got nothing on him. Free reload? That's a hard kill, man. That's a hard kill to get. It just doesn't make a difference. The sergeant just doesn't make a difference. They ain't doing nothing. Alright, here you go. Have some of that. Yeah, you take that. Guess I'll go Blade Storm then. I don't know if I should parry or move. It's just the pistol too. Yeah, it's terrible. I was over here thinking like, why is my rifle doing so little damage? I hate that you just can't do anything. You could have helped us. The shield bearer is a problem. I don't mind the sectopod on his own, but the sectopod plus shield bearer is a problem. That's, I believe this is already considered a flank. So you could get shot at twice at a flank. It's a problem. Unless it maybe goes for the Templar, uses stasis field. Not too obvious what I should do here. Apparently this is a flank. This could maybe make a difference. I need a crit though.
It hit the plate.
Crit's not gonna do it. Max damage I think would still leave you at 1. If anything. Yikes. I think we're in trouble. I'm gonna go over here. Because they might choose to all stack their attacks on you. And I don't think the dodge is gonna save you. Then there was you. Yeah. And there was you. Sectopod could probably just flank that unit. That'd be a problem. I was kind of hoping to stay here for Blade Storm. Oh, shit. Good luck, man. Oh, assert dominance. There it is. Lightning field to parry. Okay, you can't parry lightning field.
The armor is tough.
But you can still tank that shield bearer. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Just don't crit me. It doesn't matter. I still have parry. I wasn't scared at all. Jesus Christ. Volt? Or you want to do something else? You do quick draw? Do you have blue screen? Okay. Maybe. You know what? Yeah. I don't know if this counts as lower elevation, so I don't think we get DFA off of him.
Bring up the armor.
Yeah, I did not think Perry couldn't block the electro field. I did not know that. Oh, it's guaranteed. Oh, neat.
That armor's tough.
Alright, chain shot was wasted. But that did count as death from above, turns out. Oh my god, we're not done. Can't be serious. Oh, that was a misclick and a half.
No one will slip past.
That's why Secto's an S tier for threat, throwaway turn. Yeah, that's part of the reason. It would have been even easier if I actually had the time to set up, but they had the heavy mech jump through here, which actually activated the pod early. Because what makes the Sectopod so easy is just, like, you know where they're at. You hear them.
Absolutely.
So you know when to set up on them.
Absolutely.
And they're easy Overwatch fodder.
I see the path.
But yeah, that heavy mech jumping through that was kind of rude.
So-called peace.
And then to make it anticlimactic, you just throw me a duo here. They're pretty bad shots.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
So why bother? Come get me, idiot. You guys aren't gonna see us here.
Heading out. Geht nichts.
There were too many pods that had 2 enemies in it, so when that happens, there's always a possibility that there'll be a 6 pod with 2 enemies, which happened here. It kind of messed up my math there. I'm just setting up to get grenaded here, which is a little awkward.
Ist es auch sicher? Not a problem.
I want everyone to have that good cover. And I really need that Templar to have good cover and to be hunkering down.
On my way.
I might be asking for a grenade here. That'd be awkward. Maybe I just go so far away that you cannot be selected for an attack.
As you direct.
Moving
los, zeigt euch. Negative damage. Nicht gut.
Alright, this captain would like to be a major one day. Okay.
Not good.
Maybe today is not your day.
That's right. Feuerschutz.
Scanning.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Works for me.
Scanning. The armor. Getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
I'll get him next time.
Taking fire over here. Missed.
I love how consistent that plasma pistol has been breaking cover. It's neat. Yeah, quick draw. Maybe let someone else soften them first. Yeah, sometimes Overwatches do that. They'll just like shoot through the floors. I think it might be because the games may be playing the animation for it sooner than they should. But technically those attacks may have been taken when he was up here, but it showed it early before he completed his move. That's what I suspect happens whenever it shows up like that.
Maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not.
I told the troops to expect the best, and that's what you've shown them, Commander. Well done.
Oh boy, steady hands. Oh shit, we made it. Quick draw, that's funny. Okay. Somebody was telling me Ghost is good for some reason. Oh, Ghost Bladestorm. The copy gets Bladestorm too. Shit. Trap humanoid, sonic prison, immobilizing them. This is stasis. Oh, and transferring their health to the Templar? Alright, these seem kind of crazy. Deals double damage to Sonic. Killed many targets immediately, refund focus costs, full turn, four turn cooldown. AoEs are king, man. But all three of these do something you want in these runs. AoE, stasis, and more action economy. All of these seem pretty great. I'm not sure which one to pick. It does cost 2 focus for Ghost, so there's already some setup required. And you have to use, I assume, an action. I'm sure it's an in-turn thing too. That's kind of the trouble with it. I think there's more value to be gotten out of Ghost despite that. But it is going to cost you some upfront action economy and some prerequisites. So 2 focus, a fallen humanoid, and then a turn to cast it. That's really the trouble with Ghost in my eyes. But I see that it could have more value than the other ones. Does it have a cooldown? Or is this once per mission? Ren costs 1 focus. Okay, hold on. Ghost cannot gain focus. Disappear when focus is spent or health reaches 0. Do the ghosts lose focus every turn or just when they cast Ren? When in doubt, pick all. This is it definitely feels like a pick all. Yeah. And I can't afford it. I can absolutely get all 3. So if I don't use the ghost for Ren, but I just use the ghost to sit on enemies for Bladestorm, could I have that copy forever? And then Void Conduit. Oh, it does damage. It does 3 damage initially, drains 2 health per enemy action. I'm not sure how that means. Immobilize them and transfer their health to the Templar. It says mobilizing them for multiple actions. How many is multiple? Void Conduit lasts for enemy actions equal to the Templar's focus level when cast. Oh wow. How many points does it cost to use Void Conduit? 1 focus? So equal to the Templars focus level when cast. So if I have 3 focus, is it using the 3 or is it going to use the 2? Because it costs 1 to cast it. Why are you asking so many questions? Because I've only gotten a Templar to Colonel like once. Why wouldn't I be asking? Are you the one that's supposed to know all the answers? Have I ever proclaimed that I'm the one that knows all the answers in this game? I don't care how many hours I have in this game. If I don't understand something, I'm going to ask. Exactly. All that space in the box and such scant explanations. That's what we all think. That's not my problem. Blues and shattered. That, hey, you fooled yourself. You fooled yourself that you think I have 3,000 hours of experience with every single class. Why do you think my rants take so long for my tier list? Because some of it's figuring it out on the go. I never claimed to be a genius. In fact, I've done so much to like patronize myself and mention my mistakes to kind of shatter that illusion, and yet it doesn't work. You guys still think I'm a god. I'm not here trying to be a pretender of anything. I constantly acknowledge my mistakes. Well, of course I don't know everything. The only thing I think is Edwin has hacked files to see the Warlock, because that's secret broham. Nah, that dude is no longer my muse. He used to be. I used to like him back when I had 6 units. That dude's my rival now. You've only ever used Psy Storm? You mean Ionic Storm? I do like it. I think when I got a Templar to Colonel, that was the only one I tried, and I thought it was cool. And I used Ghost once, but I never used Void Conduit. I've used Ionic Storm once, and I've used Ghost once. But I've never used Ghost with Blade Storm. But, yeah, I'm definitely of the opinion that I want all 3. So we're going to see all 3 happen. That's some pretty great Colonel choices. That's what I like to see. I mean, Sharpshooters got good Colonel choices too. I want the expanded mag before it disappears. Nah, I'm good.
Incoming message for you, Commander. Patching it through to your quarters now.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to...
I'm sorry, why is this here again? I just countered this recently.
Things are becoming clear.
This game's a dick.
I now see how you plan on subverting our forces.
Well, it might be too little too late for that to really bother me. Because we're already pretty far in, and I've got a lot of good guns right now. Sealed armor is annoying. And it's all Advent soldiers. I don't remember if that includes mechs. The game's not very clear on that. Because there's Advent units, which include mechs, but then there's Advent soldiers, which... Does that include mechs or no? And then there's the sit rep of large number of Advent troopers, but then you'll see mechs on it. So it's not super clear. Either way, I don't want to see sealed armor either. So sealed armor and gun to ground are my 2 choices to counter. To finally move this, and then probably put Stay With Me on. This has been a weak point of the game for me. The orders and the region bonuses, I feel like it's taken so long to get something good in the form of sabotage, which we got like the mid game. And then recently we got Trial by Fire. Everything else is kind of meh. And then the region bonuses. Volunteer Army is good, but that's kind of it. Still looking for tactical analysis, inside knowledge, double agent. Instant contact is there, but it's not getting a lot of value now this late.
My followers will obey.
Mechs are not buffed by sealed armor. Okay, good. Because those are the heavy mechs are the ones I'm worried about on Leviathan. Not too worried about the troopers. I mean, you barely see them in the second half.
Reading you loud and clear.
In fact, I don't think I've ever seen troopers in the second half of Leviathan. It's primarily aliens. Maybe see some priests and sectoids and vipers. I don't really see stun lancers, troopers, officers, shield bearers. So as long as I can still deal with the mechs, that's good. The heavy mechs are one of the worst parts of the second half of Leviathan. Because then they'll spawn in through a portal, and then you immediately have 3 heavy mechs on Overwatch. It locks your whole squad down. Well, I don't really want to go that way. But I do want to see what bonus is here, so that was the whole reason for putting that relay there. Annoyingly, though, it may have been easier to go here and then to this region to see Oceania's bonus instead of the way I actually did it, because I think I still need to go down. A little frustrating, but you know, I put that relay down for a reason. So
all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish.
This will prove to be an important step forward. It certainly is impressive looking, if nothing else.
there's still a lot to research here. Gremlin, don't need it. Claymore sucks. Hazmat sucks. Overdrive serum's interesting, but sucks. Refraction sucks. Suit from the Berserker Queen is on my list. And then Plasma Lance. How much supplies do I have?
Commander?
Tigan. I'm gonna go ahead and set up the shadow chamber because we're running out of researching. So I'm gonna go ahead and have this shadow chamber ready so we can make the change.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
Now we'll do plasma.
New objective.
Having developed a greater understanding of the aliens,
And I'll put this down.
we can now construct a facility designed specifically to
Oh my
analyze
god, I
any
have 3
materials we
cores.
recover
What a
related to
day.
their Avatar project. I would suggest we begin immediately, Commander.
Still need supplies for that though. I'm going to roll this. Am I good with that? Or do I want to get Battlefield Medicine for the Chrysalid mission? I will have the Bladestorm Templar. Okay, what I'll do for the Psionic Gate mission, because that's coming up soon. Maybe. 3 pistol Overwatches, lead with the Templar Bladestorm. And that should generally take out the Chrysalid unless I miss, like... I might be only able to afford to miss 1 pistol shot. I could still see myself needing the med kit here.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, let's go ahead and set up med kits. Because I could see myself using them. Which means I probably don't want... I don't want that many suits for the Psionic Gate mission. If I need to hold med kits too. I good amount of money sitting there. We could just grab that, or I could snipe the market, save
Avenger
time.
plotting new course.
Target is open.
I'll basically sell everything I don't need. I'll still keep the extra rounds for like assaults. I don't think we'll see any more assaults though. Is there any corpse I even have to research? I actually think there's no other corpses I need.
Hey, Commander.
How many med kits do I want to do? We started with Warlock. So Warlock would not be on the gate. It's either going to be the Assassin or the Hunter. Either way, I'd be bringing the Templar Mind Shield combo. I'd still want the Serpent. I'd still want one heavy weapon. But I don't need the heavy weapon. I kind of feel like I need the grapple. Because there's that part at the end you could usually grapple. Definitely do 2. And if I need more, it's not like we're not going to have the money for it. But it's always a cheaper way to do it, is to have the med kits and then do the proving ground. That way when that gets done, your current med kits get upgraded. That's why I went ahead and bought them. 2 should be fine. Yeah, I was kind of feeling the same. Alright, back to contact.
Setting course for Brazil.
At least we start with the VIP. Assassins here? Is she here though? I did forget to speed up the shadow chamber. I do want to do that. Any wounds? There is a wound. Doesn't look like there's anyone. Oh, we're about to do Hunter Stronghold. Oh shit, I forgot. I set that up. I guess I don't need this. I mean, you only need your engineer on defense matrix if you think you're getting assaulted soon. And we're not getting assaulted for a while. If anything, the Warlock might do it a second time because he's a little closer than the Assassin is. Hunter's nowhere close.
Setting course for Mexico.
About to get real. Yeah, about to get real interesting. Hunter is not immune to reaction fire. Oh, but he's immune to melee. Oh, frick. So I can't ghost him. I mean, it might still serve as a solid distraction from us getting hit. Look, the Sergeant's okay, but the Sergeant definitely lags behind everyone else when we're in combat. Guardian and DFA. Surprisingly, I didn't give you DFA. So the one that gets the serpent suit's pretty obvious. And because you don't have additional abilities, you can run the war suit. This time I will remember to put on the Shred Storm. You start at Templar HQ? Nah, we started at Skirmisher HQ as usual. Blue screen. Blue screen. Mimic. This has pretty much been the standard comp for a little while. It's been working out. 3 mimics is generally overkill. 2 blue screens generally enough. 2 mimics generally enough. I would prefer to be able to have either the frost bomb here, but considering how much we could easily be countered by losing control of our Templar, plus it's somebody who can tank the ruler opinions, because opinions can't knock you out. Have any more PCSs? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I gotta go through guns. Oh wow, that was almost a huge mistake. DFA Guardian. Do you also have... You don't have Killzone. I actually want to scope hair trigger. Or I can just do oops all ammo, that's fine too. You're focused on the pistol, so Shadow Keeper. Scope could be much better on that. Hella bullets, chain shot, so you do want a gun with more ammo. We can do that with expanded or autoloader. We'll do it with expanded. Now, all the abilities looked amazing. I've had barely any experience with them. And I think I have 0 experience with them in 4-man runs, so I don't know how much it's going to make up the difference. Peter loader scope. Yeah, that's fine. I could go ahead and get the beam auto pistol. Do you have lightning hands? You do. You in fact do. No blade storm. We're doing good on Larium. I don't see why we wouldn't be able to afford the rifle coming up. So we'll get the auto pistol.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
We received a Priority 1 transmission from the spokesman. The Resistance has a VIP operating out of this area in need of immediate extraction. Advent forces are on alert nearby. Be prepared to engage and eliminate any hostile contacts. Secure the area and escort the VIP to safety. Menace 1-5, target coordinates.
Right, ruler time.
VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction. Advent already
Or
knows
chosen.
we're here, so your position isn't concealed for the extraction.
Oh, okay.
Tired of waiting around.
Sure thing.
Free Overwatch then? That'd be cool.
I need to sense any disturbance.
Sectopod. No free Overwatch. No combat queue. Grapple. That's a move right there. It's quite a move. It's a tempting one. My skirmisher instincts are beginning to kick in. Yeah, probably shouldn't be doing that. Okay, I'm doing it now because you didn't say anything.
Deploying grapple. Advent troops here.
Yeah, it seemed like they were far up. So I remember that you have DFA. You might have to just solo it. Just don't roll too low on your damage. You should be able to. I think that was max. That was pretty great. Yeah, because you rolled max on that, this is guaranteed.
That's right.
Now you guys already have pistol shots there. I will lightning hands. 'Cause I still want to move.
Oh, come on!
Not enough. Oh, you're down the pistol anyway. Who's got the best? 82. Want a hell of bullets? Both have execute. Yeah, the pistols is so awful here. Alright, you're a little further up. I'll let you go first.
Negative damage.
Don't make me freeze him, please. If I hella bullets, it's still not going to be enough with the pistol. Unless you hit. That sounded sick. Can't remember last time I heard a plasma auto pistol. The range is so unlikely. Bolt. Bolt. I can move up and shoot again. That could reveal more though. Ideally, I just get it with the pistol. I got 2 chances. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Please just... it's 7. 7, dude. Can't be serious. Alright, well, we get the stealth at least. We get something out of it. don't like these city maps, these buildings cramped because all that line of sight being blocked. So a lot of them are just heading, even though we could probably see them if these buildings aren't here. Take a turn to dash.
Not a problem.
Ideally, I'd find something to shoot. If I use you, though, if I move you up and you spot something over here, the rest of the squad's out of position.
On it. On my way.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh my god, Sectopod. Please. Please just execute, please. This oh god. This is the stealth unit. Oh my god. I was so scared. I was not ready. You don't have a repeater anyway. You don't have that shot either. Oh, that's pretty rough up there. That's pretty rough, but that looks pretty good. It doesn't look like any of my guys are in the way. I'm sure the game will warn me if I'm about to do damage to him. I'm not... Oh no, I just misclicked. Oh god. That was horrible. That was not the time to misclick. Yikers. Well, this is not as good anymore. Alright. What the fuck? The fuck you want to do about this? Chain shot, execute. That might be the plan. Another pod behind them too. Okay. Chain shot. Go for execute.
Come on, focus.
Immediate problems.
I'm busted.
Alright. We might be donezo here. We can't advance because of the Andro in the back. Who else can mimic? Just you. Hey, if you get a max kit, max crit, you kill. That'd be pretty dope. That's all I really can hope for. But I still need to work on this thing too. We got problems. I'm gonna try to go for this one shot.
Only the best. That armor's tough.
Could be a new pod over here. In fact, I can't select this tile. That's awful. There could be a pod here. I cannot select this tile. That's insane. That there's actually just more right here. I was worried about the early part not having any enemies in it. I knew this was going to be a problem. So basically, we can't cross this line. If we cross this line, we see whatever this is. Could be civilians. I could be wrong about it being a pod. Hopefully I am. Hopefully I'm very wrong about it being a pod. I kind of need you to do stuff, though. I'm going to try to get away with this melee here. Because of this thing blocking line of sight. I think that gets me caught. Yeah, I mean, I like that it does damage to the shield bearer, but... And I also have to worry about this opening the wall, which reveals whatever's on the inside. Yeah, either way, it's not good. I'm still not even confident I don't get seen here. I'll just go with my gut here. Can I get one miss, please? Just one miss. Or a Wraith Cannon. Oh, okay, alright. Now, the trooper's gonna probably want to throw a grenade here. I don't see why he wouldn't. But he went for the parry. Misclick, follow up, miss chain shot. Didn't lose anyone yet. Thank you, Mimic Beacon. You're so overpowered. We love it. Alright, who we freezing? I might just freeze you. Because that'll probably limit how much you can do to us. Could grapple over here. Oh, it does give me the flank of the shield bearer. That's already a pretty easy shot. Can I grapple to this tower? No. If I immediately activate the Andromedon, I'm so glad this spot worked out. I have to worry about moving around like this. So I need to backtrack and melee this way. I actually want to do it like at this corner. The game's having a problem giving me this corner, but I don't want to move that way. I want to go here, but it doesn't want me to do a melee at this corner unless I auto do it. But if I auto do it, I don't want to go that way. Crazy. Like, maybe if I just waste the movement. What do I gotta do to get the exact movement I need, man? What? You're not gonna let me slash like that? Why not? Alright, you know what? We'll do this. And then the auto rend should have let me. Yeah, just like that. Okay. No blue screen. Could just go repeater then. We'll just go repeater. No luck. I'm gonna go repeater here as well. I need to get kills. Alright, we're gonna quick draw this turn. Okay, thank you for getting that. I am gonna freeze him. Try to get this DFA.
That's how it's done. It hit the plate.
Could throw another mimic. I mean, considering how bad this activation was, it's worthy of follow-up mimic here. See a little wraith cannon action? No? Okay. At least you're not critting it. I appreciate that. No. Damn it. Gotta see this stupid shield now.
Hit the armor.
Yeah, you're fine staying put. You'll catch up later with the grapple. Blue screen. Thank God for that. Alright, so you can solo that.
Hit the armor.
I don't know if that AoE hits you. I think it might go 2 tiles out, so I think it might hit you.
Sure thing. Deflection.
We'll pay the price. I didn't make it through.
Hopefully you attack that one. Hopefully you don't attack the VIP at all. So we're gonna hunker you down here.
They've lost faith in their god.
Running! Alright. That's intel. Okay. Finally, a little breathing room.
Going up.
There was a pod sitting on the evac. I only saw 2 enemies though, so it might be a freebie pod. Yeah, Shred Storm we didn't use yet. I mean, that's cool. We got to keep that.
Finally.
I think we activated.
I've got eyes on an advent.
Not the Andro. Okay. Well, that's my Shred Storm.
Absolutely.
Do you have shots? Ah, that would have been so good. I needed to break his cover too. I can't seem to get exactly what I want. I need to break the Stun Lancer's cover and the Purifier's cover. You know what? That's fine. We can always have the Stun Lancer deal with the parry. Nice crit.
Heading out.
That's a reason, the pistol. This is also a reason it might kill the officer for me. It'd be a little low. Good face off. That's a good one.
That's interesting. They're toast.
What'd you expect?
And that still leaves the Templar, who wants to be over there anyway because that's where my intro was. You just go behind that one. Can I get you over there to grab it? Nah, it's kind of meh. Unfortunately, I'm blocking the ladder. I'm getting that aura of royalty up ahead. I'm gonna risk this, but please don't say anything here. That's huge.
Let's do this. Roger that.
What do you want to do? Oh, I hear the intro really close. It's not a lot of time. Alright, you can hang out here, Whoop. You can hang out here. It's fine.
My watch begins.
I think I'd rather get the reloads if they don't have free ones. You have enough ammo. You can Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
Faceless, big whatever. I could drag... Yeah, I'm very tempted to drag the Templar over here. Because we have this nest over here. I want to activate, but I also like to go ahead and just do damage here. If I get solid damage here, that could DFA off of that. Yeah, I need to save the parry for the intro, not the faceless. That's the 7 I need to DFA off of. I simply just move you up. I can't tell you for sure if that's a good enough distance from the faceless or not. Like if I go here, would the face will still hit me? Maybe. I was really hoping to activate there. It's too bad. I would like to go ahead and activate that pod on the evac. I don't also want to see something here. So I guess I could stop just short. Or the Templar can check next turn's movement for me. If we could just beeline for the ladder, we'll just end up doing that.
Not a problem.
Okay, the andropod does not want to be found. I'm probably going to go ahead and just DFA off of that and reload.
By the numbers.
It's not great for my timer, though, to not be fighting the next pod right now.
Let's move already.
No one gets by me.
But if I can get to the ladder, I can basically skip that pod. So I'll probably just drop down. I'll let the Templars scout ahead, follow behind them, and we'll just dash from the ladder, get out, and not deal with the last pod. And that's how I make up timer.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh well, so much for that. Pretty sure that was the one guarding the evac.
Target still up. Not even close.
Not good.
That was a bad time.
Enemies on the move! They're flanking us!
The Elder's jailers are near.
Bro. I hate VIPs. Brother. What do you mean? I need everything to land. All the grenade potentials here, we're all grouped up for it. I need the DFA off of something. Oh, that's very interesting. Okay. If I hit the lightning hands, I'll DFA off of you, grapple to the other side, and then face off. Oh, the interesting prospect. That was a sniper there. That's 100% actually. That's a guarantee. But face-off is already basically guaranteed. What was the rifle shot here? 94? Oh my god, I better not miss a 94. I think we lose this fight if I miss a 94 here. Make sure you have DFA. Okay.
Only the best.
Then I go over here because I'm pretty sure that's it. Okay. I wouldn't mind weakening that mute on first. That one's a pain in my ass. And go ahead and lightning hands this codex. Might give me another face-off target. I believe that might. It does. Okay. Then there's also like, you can't chain shot the Andro from there. Damn. And you will not be able to melee him either. It's only going to do 2 points of damage. Is there a way to hit multiple? I can't hit that codex as well. That's a good spot for you to be, though.
For the Templars!
Might give me another target to face off. That one's too far. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with this one yet. I think I need to see this face-off pop off first. One, 2, 3, 4.
Multiple enemies neutralized.
Not enough damage on that one though. You don't have lightning hands, so the Muton's getting a turn. There's the officer and the Andro that's on the top of my list of problems. I cannot guarantee the VIP's safety. There's nothing I can do. There's melee Muton, there's teleporting codex, there's this part it's flanked from. I think the best thing I could do is find a spot where the codex can't see, which is probably up here. Without a flank, stick you there. You'll parry. Both of you can still do something. But you can't be up here. Get a hell of bullets. If I get a lucky face-off, I don't think I'm killing. Could drop down 2 pistols on the Muton, I'd probably get them. Definitely want to take advantage of face-off here. You'll be flanked by the Andro, but here's the thing, you could tank the Andro. You have one more target here, but you're flanked by the Andro and the officer. You have one less target if you actually take cover against it. Flanking Codex, Muton, and the Shield Bearer, which is those 3. Maybe we just put you close. You still get 5 here. Shots are more likely to hit.
Sure thing.
Nice shot on the officer.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
Okay, not rolling minimum makes me want to go for the Muton. But if I roll minimum damage, I don't kill it. Am I getting acid bomb? It looks like I'd get acid bomb if I'm that close to that unit. I don't know though, he's pretty far. He is pretty far. You're already flanked by the Andros, so I guess I can't leave you there. I don't think you get acid here. It still always surprises me how big the AoE on the acid is, so it might catch me off guard and still hit me. If you don't kill the Muton, you're getting melee'd. Officer might... I don't think the officer gets a grenade here. I could just go here. You know what? I'm pretty okay with that.
Here I come.
Yeah, I'm pretty good with that. It's not 100% anymore. It better not matter. Thank you. Wow, you actually hit the bare minimum we needed. Good job on Major. Mark, uh-oh, oh no.
Get it together.
Overwatch, okay. Please don't break my cover. Hey, you didn't break the cover. Andrew might still take that shot though because of the mark. Oh, this is gonna be big. Oh.
They got me.
Just don't roll 4 on the burn, please. Oh no, you're shooting. What a dick. What an actual dick. Alright, it's gonna be rough getting that unit out. But it can be done. VIP. I do know that the shield bearer can do that. If he sees a kill, no flank, he will go for it. But I didn't think they'd all single target her like that. I don't have any lockdown for the Andros, so we're gonna end up taking another attack from him. You're just giving me that flank. If I shoot from there, I don't think we get out with you. Kind of have to run. Can you really not melee the officer? That is dog water. That is so bad. I want to DFA off the faceless. Too bad I can't DFA off the officer. Too bad I can't melee the officer. Okay, I'm gonna set this up. I believe you can get out from there. I believe you can. No DFA off of that.
What'd you expect?
I guess he'll put shield down now. If I go here, you might still be able to get to that spot. But a grenade would probably hit me and the Templar there. I might need you to run up this ladder, but you'll definitely be flanked up there. I only have 2 options. There's only one person to grab them. I don't really have a choice here. You don't even get up there yet. This is a problem. You can still barely get up here. I'd still risk that damn grenade, though. If you get grenaded, we lose you. We lose 2 people. That officer's just being a pain in my ass right now. I need you to somehow trigger its Overwatch. But I can't seem to do that. I can't do that up here. I don't have grapple next turn to make up the loss of movement here. I guess what I can just do is run back up. Alright, that dodge better do something. I got 65 of it. Thank you, 65 dodge. Dodge is a myth, bro. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how many times I have to show how bad it is. It's a myth. Just have to risk that grenade. But at least you'll be able to tank. Maybe that'll be something. I don't know where to put you afterwards. Let's say I was thinking about that, but I can't do that. Guess I could go like here. I mean, he could come around and flank still. That might not be enough movement for you to get out anyway.
Absolutely.
I need to go this way. You can't pick them up there. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks. Can't pick them up there, apparently. Even though they're adjacent to me. So what was the point? What was the point stressing out about all of this? Can't even pick them up. Difficulty does never, it never pisses me off. It's this. This is what pisses me off. And usually it comes with difficulty. Because we're in a difficult spot when something just doesn't work as you would expect it to. You would expect to be able to pick this unit up at adjacency. So I cannot get that unit out. We'll just have to put you here.
On my way.
But then I don't think you get out. I think we just lose 2 people here due to nonsense. Oh, you have no cover. Oh, I can't wait for this dodge to work out. Hey, check it out. Watch this dodge right here. Oh, you have untouchable. Never mind. Yeah, you don't need dodge if you got untouchable. At least that we can guarantee. Alright, Overwatch is pretty frustrating. So is there any way? There's just no way. Unfortunately, you don't get out. This is gonna ruin my whole campaign. God damn it. It's gonna ruin my whole campaign. It's over. I'm gonna lose so much shit. Damn it. Brother! At least the dodge worked. Finally. Get out of here. You do get out. You don't. You don't. Whatever.
I see the path.
Bro, stop hitting me. Yeah, no, grapple's on cooldown. You also can't, you can't pick someone up and grapple with them.
I'm leaving the battle.
Sorry, Pal Rider. I guess you're just gonna have to take all my good shit and get captured with it.
Got it covered.
Man.
Advent interceptors with
Yeah, that's probably a rip, but we'll see.
Firebrand, clear the area. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
It might be a rip.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
All I needed to be able to do was pick up that unit. That was it.
Hello, Commander.
That was all I needed to be able to do. And then I was so tilted about not picking him up that I just moved that unit to someplace safe, which actually put him out of range of the evac. The only thing we can hope for is just... I mean, they're both captured, right? No, apparently you died. Okay, I thought she'd be captured, but sure, whatever. That's too bad. I was at least hoping the capture would stop your bleed out. And then maybe we get you back later. So, we lost... I think we lost a warsuit. We didn't lose a serpent. I guess I'm not going to really know for sure what I lost until I go back to the loadout. So what does the Call Skyranger boot do in this situation? It doesn't work. Because there's an evac already on the map. The calling the Skyranger doesn't get you out of that. That's why VIP missions are so dangerous. That's why I don't, like... A lot of people wonder why I don't evac more. If you get used to doing that, it won't matter because you're still going to just lose on VIP missions anyway. Because most of us do. So it doesn't matter. There's still missions where you're forced to run towards the evac and you can't call the Skyranger. So you might as well get used to the difficulty that comes with not being able to call the Skyranger. Or else you'll never improve on VIP missions. And despite having a lot of experience not calling a Skyranger, they're still the most dangerous mission in the game. It's not even close. The enemy placement's god-awful. I was worried about that too, those buildings being crammed together. Because that hides the pods. And they swarmed us with 3 pods at the end there. Surprisingly, all we needed was private channel to get out of that. We needed a few more turns. Because we had it handled, but the problem was we had to run at the end. But if we had private channel, we had 2 more turns, it would have just killed him. I would have had the Templar on the Andro. That wouldn't have been a threat. The officer didn't have that much health. The shield bearer was just going to put down a shield. What else was there? That's it. But because I had to run, it was fucked. Ugh. Brutal. Alright, what am I doing? Making contact.
Course for Sector 3, Brazil.
And sometimes that's all it can take to death spiral, is to lose that much equipment. One person here and there is usually not bad. This will definitely make up for it. And I think we should do that. Get our revenge immediately.
We should make use of the ring facility,
and then we get a new gun, new couple of guns out of it.
With the resistance.
But I want this kernel to be available, so I think I need to rush healing at Templars, and then rush to get that done. Because if I get his gear, that'll make, to me, that will make up for the loss. Because we had a few extra guns anyway that were good. And the utility items can be replaced with supplies. We can buy blue screen, we can buy more mimics. 2 guns is pushing it. I need his shit to replace one of them. And I can be okay with losing the worst suit, since I was thinking about making another one anyway. But it's the ranks. It's the ranks associated with the people lost. That's the part that really hurts here. Usually the equipment is the problem, but it's actually the good units we lost and the abilities associated with them. That's the part that hurts me.
We might take the elders by surprise if we switch up our
Fucking
tactics.
finally.
Maybe we should try something new.
Oh my god. And now you wait till now? Yeah, XCOM giveth, XCOM taketh, I guess. So inside knowledge and improved plasma. Fucking reinforced heavy as well. Well, it doesn't matter now. I'm not running a war suit. But that will give it another point of health. So that's 10, that's 6. And I have how much time? 15, so I can do both. Easy.
Commander, I appreciate you recruiting
Shut up, Shin.
staff for the engineering team, but as it stands, we have people still waiting for an assignment.
Right, who wants the
We can have it
promo?
on construction, excavation, or staffing a facility.
I think I'm still going... I think I'm still going to go 3 sharpshooters against the hunter. Maybe send Mike. Yeah, I'm worried if I lose another few sharpshooters that I won't have a squad for the finale. Might need to go ahead and start training up one of these sergeants. Mike has a PCS. You don't. And you're a Templar. Alright, you'll take Mike. But if I do inside knowledge, that means I can equip it for next month. True. But +1 damage on these pistols, though. Pretty impactful. And we can have it done before we do the stronghold.
Understood, Commander. My fault.
I mean, it's too bad I won't have kernels for it, but I think I can be okay with that. Then I have this extra engineer doing nothing. I guess you can hang out here. Anything else? Nah, just healing. It's only need like 3 days.
Avenger plotting.
At least we
report.
succeeded in the mission, so we got intel to spend. I can make up the gun mods here. I already have the scope. I can get the autoloader. And that'll be it there. And then I'll go to Templars for 3 days. And as soon as that squad's ready, we're going to do that stronghold, take the hunter out. My yoink is shit. I think they should be ready. Surprisingly not. This is still taking a minute. 2 more days. Don't want to do anything with the proving ground then, in the meantime. I need more money for a war suit though. Want to go ahead and work on that? I think I will, but I need some money.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
I'm not going to be too stingy. I'm not going to try to keep everything. I need $1. Here, take an alloy. I guess I could wait 6 days for the improved rifle too. I'm holding off on doing it because I want more power.
We'll get started right
Pursuit.
away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
And that'll need 100 supplies too. Is it still 2 days on this? I'm a little confused because when I'm sitting on Templar, it's not showing that they're healing any faster.
Avenger plotting new course.
Maybe it's not something that is shown in the armory, but maybe it is actually faster. Well, then that means Plasma Lance should say 5 days when they're both ready. Oh, okay. It turns out that is the case. It's hidden, but it is faster healing. Alright, we're ready.
Avenger plotting new course.
Been a long time since I've done one of these. Pretty happy with the squad here. Also, the Mimic does tend to work on the Hunter more than the other two. I rarely see it work on the other two chosen. I could bring 2 Templars here, but we know that damage on the Hunter would be crap if I did that. Oh, that's actually horrible then. If I can't do any damage with melee, then I'm really not doing damage with these two. And they're not really helping with the Pop-Tart either. I don't even know if you can melee that. Can you melee the sarcophagus with the Templar? Does anyone know this? Definitely got to bring the repeater. You can? Okay. I'll definitely help with that part, but I'm not going to really help with the Hunter part. You want expanded mag and autoloader? I think I'm fine with that. High noon. Don't you have kill zone? Do have kill zone. I do want repeater expanded bag. Blue screen or no? Actually, maybe Mind Shield, actually. You should have DFA too, right? Yeah, we can't let ourselves get stunned by him. Go repeater again. I can improve that scope. Could advance auto loaded too. It's probably not necessary. Unfortunately, that's an advanced repeater. One of the sharpshooters we lost had a superior repeater on him then. And while I do like a second Templar in most scenarios, here I don't want that. Here I kind of have to settle with a sergeant here, unless I want to wait 4 days for this guy. Want to run mimics. Since I think you're okay with being stunned. I cannot afford another mind shield. Damn. Go mimic AP. Need to be able to do extra damage to him. I mean, you can put dot on him too, but that barely does anything compared to our actual damage. He has weight to explosions, so we can't really exploit that. Maybe I just do it like that. Little odd. Scope loader trigger. Yeah, I need more actions. I need cheaty moves here. I don't need more ammo. Shadow Keeper on this one. Doesn't poison lower aim? Yeah, you're right, it does. Lowers it by 30. But if I think I can manipulate him with the Templar and just parrying him, then I don't really need to lower his aim. And I'm just bringing up for other enemies on the map. Some of you were probably here the last time I exploited his AI with the Templar, where you just parry and just stay out of cover. He'll grapple up, try to shoot the Templar, and just parry it. And if he stuns, he's immune to that too. I was thinking about doing it that way, which is why I definitely wanted the Templar for that. Even if he is immune to melee, the Templar could just tank all his attacks. That's ideal. I was telling two different things, that you can and cannot melee the sarcophagus. That's okay. I was never banking on it, but I was curious if it was an option. So it's okay. Alright, let's see it.
In position for deployment.
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things.
People with more experience doing this know the layout of these rooms.
Okay,
I do not.
Stay alert and remember why you're here.
So I don't know where the teleporter is.
No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a few minutes because I need to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
To find this place. Things were just starting to get interesting between us. Now, you're already dead.
Alright, I'm ready. Time to die.
Let's move on.
Nah, I'm sure it'll be alright.
Not a problem.
It may have been a while since I've done Stronghold, but that's only because I was concerned with how the difficulty is with 4 people.
Sure thing.
Which is pretty bad.
Okay.
But I have had a lot of experience since the last time I've done this. Maybe I'm good enough to handle this.
Wondering if I've left some surprises for you along the way. The answer is yes. Think of it as a warm-up before the main event. I'd like to say you're walking into some sort of elaborate trap, but then I'd be lying. To be honest, I never thought anyone would ever walk into this place voluntarily. I suppose this is as good a time as any to start testing the defenses. I have to say, I'm rooting for you. These things aren't the best conversationalists. This game was a lot more...
Damn, he has a lot to say.
The rules. Well, if you're not going to play nice, neither will I. I should probably start going on and on now about how I will defeat you for the glory.
That's a new line for every turn.
But let's be real. I just like to kill things. And let's not forget the sweet deal they
Oh my
got us.
god, he just doesn't
I take
stop.
you out, and this world is mine. Think of all the fun we'll have. You weren't going to win this war anyway.
I hear the mech.
Imagine how bad you'd feel watching the Elders tear this world apart. I'm doing everyone a favor. Oh, but I get it.
Oh my god.
You will do what is needed. You will never give up the fight, for you are XCOM. They'd be home screaming now if you did. It's times like these at losing my humanity. The fear you are experiencing now must be so exhilarating.
There's a really nice opening in that room over there.
Switch places. Almost. So, what do you really think will happen if you win today? Planning to hop over to the Elder's ancient crypt, take down the very gods, save humanity, and reclaim the world? Not on my watch. You are planning on actually fighting me today, aren't you? If not, could you please do me courtesy and die already? The suspense is killing me.
Absolutely.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
I think we can handle sectoids having a turn.
Kill zone confirmed.
Daneben! Ist es auch sicher?
Guess I should have got closer and done that lightning hands, huh? Ionic Storm, 3 to 5. Wait, you actually move in and do it. Oh. Okay. I know I can get that extra damage there, but at the same time, I'd be flanked by those. Need to try to take 0 damage.
I will tear you apart.
And I'm not sure if there's nothing else in here. I would be kind of rude if they did put something else in. I believe your damage is 10 here. I wish I knew off the top of my head. Yeah, I don't actually know. Pretty sure it's 10 though. And if not, maybe here. Okay. Oops.
Shot failed to connect.
Good work.
You can't handle me.
Alright, get yourself another point.
My strike surges forth.
On the move.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
And out. On Overwatch. Feuerschutz.
Can you use Ghost? Okay, this is not a humanoid.
Tired of waiting around.
Was ist da drüben?
On my way. I will
Get
sense
it.
any disturbance.
So we'll need like an Advent soldier.
Ich gehe schon.
Hey, you hear anything?
No one knows. Moving to Overwatch.
You hear that?
awaits us.
Oh, there's humanoids. That's what I need for my ghost. Alright, so there's a void conduit. It does end your turn to use it. Doesn't work on mech. Okay. You have blue screen, but no shot on the mech. Oh, nice crit.
Hit the plate.
Wow, nice bonus action. Could go in, face off. Sounds pretty... Oh, there's elevation.
Ist es auch sicher?
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
You almost got all crits. Yeah, go do the same thing.
Finally.
The purifier I can just lock down.
Armor still holding. Target's cleared.
If you bonus action, then we don't need to use Void Conduit.
Missed.
Alright. You can already ghost.
The void is inescapable.
That looks pretty sick.
Ziel verfehlt.
Yeah, that would be how it would go, huh? Looks a little not safe for work.
How many is that now?
Yeah, it does.
Sure thing.
Yeah, I guess I keep going this way.
Maintain this area.
And then we do the fun part of the routine where we're just waiting on cooldowns.
On
Mir,
Overwatch.
geht nicht. Ganz in der Nähe.
I guess I'll go that way then. A kill zone it. Oh, I gotta go far for that. Can't pick one of these to do it. Maybe it's because you don't see them right now. That's why.
Lockdown confirmed.
Okay, bin unterwegs. I call upon you.
Welcome to the team. can even use Ionic Storm. What the fuck?
Not a problem. Overwatch.
Let's see if his points go down after turn passes. Oh, I guess not. I just have a Blade Storm copy now. Wild.
On my way.
Oh, this looks... I think this is the transporter.
Here I come.
I don't know if there's an opening over there, though. No, this is just a wall. Alright, we're going this way, then.
Absolutely.
It's alright, I waste you guys' time.
Look out! I am watching.
I think the ghost can get focus.
Finally.
Was ist da drüben? Heading out.
I mean, if it's a copy of all the Templars' ability, it should be able to get a point of focus on Ren kills.
On my way. Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
Let's do this.
My senses are keen.
Can he not Overwatch? What's wrong with him?
Hey, you hear anything?
There could be something in this room,
Gebiet.
but it's not playing a sound key for it. This guy doesn't like to go on Overwatch. Oh, you know why? Because I don't think he's allowed to go on Overwatch. This mod doesn't work with him.
You hear that? Absolutely. Ich gehe schon.
Let's move already.
I'll get my watchful eye. Something moved over there.
Okay, so it is once per mission. I better be able to take my ghost into the fight.
I can make it.
10-4.
Look him up.
I could take this spot. It'd be interesting.
Got it covered.
I might need to for rifle line of sight. No ghosts left behind. Alright, what you got? Pretty annoying. It's not where I was hearing that sound cue, though. So now I'm wondering if there's, like, second pod in here on the left side. Alright, you do have more shots now. This is going to be a pretty great face-off. Looking for my blue screen, wherever it's at.
Es steht noch.
Ghost doesn't have a gun? Okay. Then and quick draw. We'll quick draw that. One. Two. Nice crit. Three. Not really too much you can do. One, two, three, dodge.
You see that?
What's up, Archie? What is that move, dude? You can actually fire the pistol there, but that's all you got. Because you're a sergeant. I do think it's sketchy that I saw the detection over here, so it makes me believe there's something else. It's gonna cost me a point to do that. I want to keep this ghost alive. Alright, just send the shot. I'd see if we hit with this. Ah, no cover.
At any cost.
Doesn't really help. I'm still too spooked to go in there. Oh, this campaign started with Warlock. But we're actually taking out the hunter here. So I guess we can test to see if we get a point back for this. You don't. Damn it. Alright, we cannot use that point. Yeah, Ren does not give you more side points for the clone, unfortunately.
Ist es auch sicher?
Here I come.
Not a problem.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind.
Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
I'll lead the way. Good to go.
Finally.
Bestätigt.
Oh, so there's another pod in an adjacent room. That's what it was. This is what, just one turn for all cooldowns here? Reload? Why?
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
No, you must have reset my ghost.
Proceed carefully.
My ghost, dude.
What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they
That's the
keep coming
Pop-Tart.
back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Blueberry.
Finally, the real fight begins.
You don't have ghost? Oh my. That's so rude. So it kind of resets the ghost, but it doesn't give you the ability back. That's lame. Lame.
Back online.
I think I kind of remember you can go about like this far and he doesn't spawn yet.
Let's do this.
Okay, bin unterwegs. Hier sind Edwin-Truppen.
Oh, there's a pod here. I forgot about that.
Ziel getroffen. Minimaler Schaden.
That is really bad that I forgot about this. You have no shots. You can grapple and do a shot, probably. Not sure where. That corner is fine. But that doesn't work. Over here? Yeah, over there it does work.
Grappling.
Is Templar your favorite faction unit? No, it's Skirmisher.
It hit the plate.
Don't do that yet, because the officer can still see you. You could melee, but I actually think that'll activate the hunter. I'm not ready for it.
Feel the power
I'm gonna have you
of the
do this
Templars.
instead. Oh, Skirmisher Enjoyer? Heck yeah. Hopefully you tank that. He shouldn't grenade here. That's a horrible shot.
Not a problem. Target's still up.
Alright. I guess we'll just pull you in the cover then.
Ich gehe schon. They're eager to strike me.
We're gonna set up the Templar with his final point. No shots up here. I have to get pretty lucky to get him this turn. That's a good position. Well, won't guarantee it. You know what? I think the melee would have had it. I didn't need to do that. I mean, plus he had lightning hands. He could have made up the difference himself.
Sure thing.
I might do like a grapple to like shortcut the encounter.
Let's move already. I'm on it.
Ist es auch sicher?
I'm still testing the waters here. I don't quite remember the range. I think once I pass this dome, I think that would do it though.
On my way.
Was ist da drüben?
Yeah, so the dome itself is fine. And then the grapple is decent, unless he moves left side. Yeah, I think I'm fine to start here. I want to coax him to the right side. Oh, that doesn't activate? Oh. I'll give that to you.
Hoffentlich lohnt sich das.
I guess I'll give this to you.
Absolutely.
And then you might have to pick another tile. Yeah, because those aren't very good anymore. I'll drop you down a little bit.
Tired of waiting around.
That way you get to this. There's no cover there, unfortunately.
No one gets by me.
I don't really see how you set it up any better. It seems good. It doesn't have immunity to Overwatch. Well, it's tempting to do that. Doesn't somebody have Guardian here? There's no Guardian. Alright, Templar. Let's try here. Oh wow.
My watch begins.
Turns out we're still fine there. Alright, I'll open up with a grapple here.
Grapple.
You're not supposed to be here. You were never meant to figure out our little trick. Full of surprises, aren't you? Soon to be full of holes.
All right.
Please move to the right side.
No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alive.
Finally, you are.
Beastmaster, immune to melee, low profile, brutal. Could have been better. Weakness, shell shocked. Doesn't really matter here. It's already a pretty good shot there. I'm already happy with your position, actually. I want to chain. Nah, save chain for the pop tart. I could go ahead and let it rip. I want to parry, but at the same time, I have 15 aim with Volt. Wow, Ionic Storm is pretty strong. 9 to 15. That can pierce. Can that pierce armor? I assume it can. Yeah, I think here I'm going to keep things simple. And I'm just going to give him the Templar to attack.
You call that power?
Low profile is a bit frustrating. Now, with these two being close to each other, he might opt to throw the stun. Not all of us have mind shields. Yeah, it's a bad shot, but it's an execute chance at the end of the day. Nice shot. The problem is that grapple. He could take any elevation around here. Flank whoever he wants if he doesn't decide to go for the Templar. I'm gonna Overwatch. The stun is actually not a threat. I'd rather him stun me than shoot me.
I've got help coming, Commander.
And being able to spawn Zerkas in every time is very annoying. He didn't check out my sniper overwatches, so he's risking. Okay. I was about to say he's risking the execute if he decides to move. He only hit one, and it had the mind shield. Not his proudest moment. Onyx Storm here looks pretty good. Can't deny. Looking pretty good. He kills though. He got DFA. Both of you got DFA. But you have no shots. Yeah, the Zerkers are hiding from the snipers. I'll throw a Mimic here. Yeah, I'll throw a Mimic.
Just when I thought your weapons couldn't get any older. Now I'm getting a little angry.
If he's flanked, he might have been incentivized to move. Maybe I don't want him to move. I kind of like him there. I'd also like the Mimics to be on the Zerkers. I need like 2 pistol shots. I want to try to get the kill with the Onyx Storm. And I still want to parry too, don't get me wrong.
You will go! Finally!
Okay, Blade will kill you. Then after the face-off, I think Blade kills both. so Blade Storm gets both. You could Ionic, do damage to him as well, get the points back. But it means you don't have parry up. That's the problem with that. I'm actually stuck here. Oh, not really. I can go like there and like rend him with the... I think the arc wave damage should do damage to him. I mean, it's a way to get damage, still gives me parry. Didn't really look like he took anything from that. That's too bad.
Not a problem.
I like this spot. You would guess Storm gives parry? I didn't see that it mentioned that, so not banking on it.
Come on!
Not the best first impression.
I'm gonna Overwatch and hope that helps to lock him down. So he's got the Templar and the Mimic to shoot. Let's go.
Gonna hurt. I'm just testing the waters.
You have to execute here. Alright, let's go for it.
I never forget a face, much less one that left me wounded. Watch your back.
Deflection!
Making me work hard for it.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter.
Armor still holding.
Oh, nice bonus action. Maybe.
I don't get wounded often, but when I do, it makes me angry.
The Ionic Storm should be a kill. It does 9.
The power is ours!
Sick.
Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of
You know, that used to look like a lot of health to me. Just don't give me 2 Andros.
No wonder these things don't die.
Priest, alright. I mean, Priest is sketchy. I'm gonna guess Officer here. Ew. You don't have the range to chain shot, unfortunately. But wait, can you? You can't. You have to reload. So you can solo that. You cannot melee the chosen Pop-Tart. That's unfortunate. Boy Conduit's good there. Okay.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
You should probably go ahead and move towards them so you can blade them later.
Give me your life force.
Now it is only one action because you had one focus when you used it. Maybe it's not going to help that much. I wish I was doing more. Always a bonus action. Okay. Okay. Wait, time by killing Hunter with last action, it's better to give him a turn, best kill him with Overwatch. Yeah, I am aware of that, but I didn't want to risk that. It's crazy that you still only get one turn to do it. And this is why I stopped doing these strongholds.
What should we try this time?
Hostiles
Huh.
got me flanked!
The Void Conduit didn't really help me there. Alright. That's all I could do, huh? Wow. Yeah, no wonder I stopped doing these. These are terrible. At least when the Chos are on Leviathan, you only need to kill them once. Then you're done with them. This is terrible. The Mimic here. I guess.
On my way.
Alright, try to overwatch him next turn. We need a lot more time than what was given there.
I strike for my people.
Throwing the hook.
I think I'll see him there. It's a good shot. 69, maybe it's not that good. Never mind. Where's his kill zone? Doesn't really give me both though. That's a bit too awkward to give me both. I mean, the priest might move in. I could see it. I'm gonna have you Overwatch as well. There's no telling what'll happen with the grapple.
I generally don't like.
Man, then we got Devil's Archers again. Oh my god. Why do people do this? Why? How can people do this? Well, 6 units, sure. Alright, 4 units? Nah, this is a mess. I mean, no one's gotten hit yet. Nice execute. That's unfortunate it wasn't spent on him. And then the grapple. Alright, please attack the mimic.
Toys of my own.
Or just give up the elevation. That's interesting. Alright, good.
Right on the mark. I'm close, but nobody's perfect.
Okay.
Reloaded.
Yeah, we'll just take the shot. Damn.
Went off the armor.
Holen Visions.
I don't want to do this. Does 100 aim equal no missed shots, or is this XCOM? Not sure how to respond to that one. Hey, lightning hands. I mean, you want the points though. That's the thing. And then we could put you on the priest. Not as close as I was hoping. Maybe someone else can do something. Something about that priest. I mean, you need to parry anyway, so I don't want to move you. Okay, I have you Overwatch. Can't quite give you elevation.
Sure thing.
I got some good cover there.
Let's get it on already.
That's how
The elders really don't like it when you kill off their priests. Better hold your ears.
Nice. Keep it up. It's working. It's a slow process, but the Templar is doing it. And the Overwatch is keeping them from grappling up, challenging the repeaters. That being said, he still has to challenge this one here. Damn.
You just made my list.
bestätigt. Überwachung läuft.
He's not going to want to grapple here since he'd be flanked. But I kind of want to take this 50. Hey, bonus. Little bonus. Thank you.
Do a lot better than that.
Hit the
Most
armor.
of my targets never get a chance to shoot back.
Does Templar have overcharge by chance? No, they have sustain.
For the Templars.
You've got my attention, Templar. I'm the best there is.
You miss mech troopers? I do too. I love those.
Attack here.
Alright, here we go again. One of these is gonna get you.
Guess I better be more careful.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a different position with you because you're not getting shots, you're just holding them off.
My patience is at an end. I
didn't make it through.
I can't let that slide.
Yeah, imagine he didn't have the melee damage. This would have been okay.
Let's do this.
Bonus action? Oh, let's go. Looks like you're going for the Templar again. But it looks like you're also... Yeah, if you stayed up there, you would have been flanked by my sniper in the front.
Something must be off.
Ah, damn you. Damn you. But you have this shot now.
Von der Rüstung abgeprallt.
Thinking about putting you up here too. If he ever decides to run over here, we're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna put down a kill zone. Well, he might choose to grapple up here, so kill zone that roof too.
Locking them out. A focused strike of power.
That was a nice trick, Templar.
Heading out.
I'm giving you elevation now.
Scanning.
No. No. Please.
Always carry a backup. You weren't supposed to.
No, you got hit. Ah, damn it. You bleeding? I don't know if you're bleeding. Damn it. I didn't think this guy would just sit there and do that. He already had the flank on the Templar.
Suffer my rage.
The elders have done much worse.
I don't want to leave you there then.
Absolutely.
Hopefully you're not bleeding. Not sure if you are. I don't have shots there. I mean, I do like the lockdown you have here. And I like that you get to take your shots here. I'm gonna go ahead and throw that lightning hands out.
Konzentriere dich.
Who taught you how to shoot?
I might use chain shot. $99 to hit though. The chain shot's pretty great. Must save it though. 1 extra damage on the Pop-Tart. Plus I would have been pretty annoyed if I executed on the chain.
Now I'm getting a little angry.
Alright, that's more like it.
This is my specialty. Must be your lucky day.
Moving to Overwatch.
You are running out of ammo.
Rüstung wurde getroffen.
Guess I better be more careful.
I can't rely on the auto pistol to do it. You do have long watch.
My strike surges forth.
Alright. We'll try to get him on the Overwatch here.
It's nothing personal. You won't see that happen too often.
Hopefully I have the range to chain shot this from here.
Oh, yeah.
You actually have 100 to hit. Really just want to get the Overwatch. I need the extra time to do damage to the thing.
You've got my attention, Templar.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Fire shot.
Oh no, please. Thank you.
Nicht schlecht.
Don't bat an eye.
Kann mich nicht bewegen.
Alright, round 2, finally. That's how much we can
With
get.
the amount of energy housed in that capacitor, I fear the Chosen could continue the regeneration process indefinitely. I do not believe we can simply wear them down.
Understood.
I cannot change shot from here.
I meant to do that.
I got lightning hands. I wonder if we can race to get it done with chain shot.
Was ist da drin?
I'm gonna do that. Try to race it here.
Not a problem.
I mean, it looks pretty close to us being able to get it with chain shot next turn. Your lightning hands will make a difference.
So it is decided.
Also, if I could put Ionic Storm on it, that might make a difference too.
Their numbers only seem endless. We're bringing in reinforcements.
We better be able to get this. So you got lightning hands and chain. There's no way we don't get this. And it's Ursula getting it. MVP.
Now.
Just throw out all the lightning hands first. Alright, yeah, we got this. Finally. Ursula, you've earned it. Chain shot it. Free me.
I'm hoping that's a good thing.
Oh God.
The regeneration process.
Oh no, it's not over?
Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable.
Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've
We still have
got.
to take the Chosen out one more time. Well, he'll be missing health, right? Because of this. Alright. Damn it, I thought it was over. I thought we would just evac. It's been so long. I forgot how this worked. Shit. Alright, we have a Mimic. It's not all bad. Let's go rend the mech.
This world is ours.
Challenge the Overwatch.
Takes is my life. I only struck their armor.
You could also take that shot too.
Heading out.
But I'm just going to throw the Mimic because of the chrysalid. I mean, one of those gets a hit off and it's bad for the whole squad. Oh, what's up, buddy? Wait, you actually took damage from that? Hold up. That was weird. He took... Maybe his ship bugged out because he spawned in, but he actually took damage from that blade storm.
Their armor is tough. Their spirit will live on.
Now that wasn't supposed to happen. And just when I was starting to like you, you're the reason why this world can't have nice things.
I can kill zone this.
Lockdown confirmed.
Ionic Storm is weak here. That might kill.
For the Templars!
Okay. He might try to take this unit out. I need to not give that to him. He's not taking this unit out. A double pistol, I'd probably get that. I just need the hunter to not go for this one, but I kind of hate to miss out on attacking with you.
Ist es auch sicher?
I like face off here. So I have a kill storm. Sorry, I have a kill zone and a blade storm to help lock down the chrysalid. But he's looking over here, like he's hungry for that unit.
Absolutely.
I mean, we could tank that, but I need you to not get shot at. All right, let's go. Okay. And one kill zone. Ah, immediately with the Zerkers. Oh, that actually hit him? Oh, that's great. Alright, surround the Templar, please. It looks like you already parried something. The Templar, it showed the parry pop up when he shouldn't have because the kill zone killed the chrysalid. So I don't know if he still has parry here. If he doesn't, then that's wrong.
Let's make this clear.
Yeah, he didn't have parry. That was wrong.
Can you hear it? The blissful silence. For once, the elders are quiet. I thank you. If I wasn't still compelled to kill you.
I'll take the high road.
Okay. I can have you tank. You got the health. And hopefully the dodge. Pistol. Reload. Reloading is pretty important because you have hella bullets for next turn.
Let's rock.
I think we're getting them next turn, not this turn. Ionic Storms 6 to 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We do 9 to 10. We're actually 1 short. Quick draw. I almost killed him. Blade Storm's got those. You can also get a point though. Try to take that shot there, but I'm gonna hunker down you. Actually, I can just take out both. I just do this.
I will tear you apart!
Hey, why don't you pick on someone your own size?
Hey, I guess Arcwave ain't working today.
Let's rock! Stay put!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Time to move.
I did say you needed a tank. Okay, never mind.
You asked for it.
I think both of those don't have a mind shield.
For once I can think.
Now the days doesn't matter, right?
Incessant whining. Create a battle.
Because he doesn't capture or steal intel, right? I don't think it matters.
Killing is just the same.
Wow, so much for my hella bullets. Yeah, Blade Storm's this too. On Templar. I'm fine to leave them, right? I could leave them there. How did he do that? How did he account for not being flanked? Some of these other tiles I flank him from, but none of them I can get into and revive. 9 to 15 on that. Pretty strong, but still has too much health. 2 pistol, ionic storm, not going to be enough. Pretty annoying, but he can't one-shot any of these 2 units, so I guess I'll just leave them there.
This might sting a little.
Oh, nice, you're disoriented. How great.
I can respect the
Good for
intent to
you.
recover your people, Commander, even if it does cost you more lives.
You're not going to be able to grapple over here, are you? Damn, that'd be frustrating.
Suffer my rage!
I don't know what the AI is thinking here.
But when I do, it makes me
Nah, we'll take it.
It's quiet time. Maybe
It's quiet time is one of the cheesiest lines I've ever heard.
peace. Now we just screw that up too. Probably easier to just kill one another.
XCOM.
Can it finally be over?
I can't let that slide. This is starting to get interesting.
It's finally over. No, the dodge. Well, that wasn't a dodge. That was just a low hit.
You just made my list.
We're so close to the guarantee. I think that's guaranteed with the storm. Just in case it's not. Alright, little cherry on top.
They're well protected.
nice trick, Templar.
Suffer our vengeance.
Oh my god. If it was that bad, I definitely don't want to do the Warlock stronghold. He's immune to Overwatch.
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off.
Yeah, no shit.
If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Give me my rifle. More importantly, give me that pistol.
Have to admit, didn't see this one coming. So, this is what it feels like.
Didn't see that one coming.
Not my style.
All right.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers.
Well, so far I did like the abilities that came with the Colonel Templar.
Despite their apparent
Even
protection
Void
from
Conduit.
encounters in the field,
Although it didn't really seem like
entirely vulnerable within the confines
didn't really
of
seem
their
like it
stronghold.
removed an action from that last unit I hit with it though, because they still moved and tried to mind control. And I was under the assumption that they would only get one action there, but they still did two. Not sure. Not sure I can rely on it if it's already like not done the actions properly the second time I've used it. Conduit was great. I kind of already knew that. Ghost is good. Unfortunately, teleporting the second chamber kind of wasted. I forgot about this cutscene.
A voice silenced forever. You are born of how power does not our very life force flow within your veins. We feel such loss. Yet within you we sense something.
Yeah, Conduit versus Avatar. That's easy. That's an easy Avatar counter.
This is what awaits us all, should you fail. Return their commander to us while time yet remains. Leave us.
Alright, how's the armory look after that? Oh, that's nice to see. I remember it used to be a problem when you did strongholds. They'd come back and they'd all be like immediately tired. Because it was something to do with like the transition between rooms. It's like they're going on double missions and getting a double will penalty. But I guess that's not a thing anymore. Good. Glad they fixed that one. Alright, contact.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
I could switch research.
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Hunter weapons. 11 days. Yeah, I can already get extra damage right now with plasma. I'm like 5, so I'll just do that first and then do hunter weapons next.
Commander, there were a
And we got
few
improved
during
beam
the latest
weapons.
Covert action, but after a few days rest, everyone
Inside
will be ready
knowledge
to
is
stand
here,
out
so we're going to
there.
work on that one too. promo. It's too bad that lieutenant got wounded because I wanted to send them in there. I wonder if I could have countered it. I mean, DFA's looking better nowadays. I'll still do quick draw. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some water. Hey, who did I send for the promo? Wish I could send one of these. If I end up sending one of these majors, we need to go heal faster. Maybe I just send a Templar. I don't know. I kind of want... I need that Templar to be available for the mission. If I send you one of these, then I'd have 2 Templar, 2 Sharpshooter, but Sharpshooter's Corporal, Templar Sergeant. That's going to be pretty bad. I might have to wait. I think I should. When's my supply drop? Yeah, they can be done healing. You know what? I'm gonna go rush to heal. The contact can wait. Damn it. I can counter gun to ground again, which would be the second time this campaign. I can do neutralize field commando for intel hidden event, which looks pretty good to me. Destroy relay is pretty straightforward. Automated defenses feels like it's on the easier side. Because I know to take blue screen on everybody. it'll also mean no Andros. I don't feel like I rely on the market anymore. I mean, ideally I still keep the market. What's the order of these events anyway? Collateral first, then gun on the ground? I think it goes in order, right? Left to right. So I still have time to counter gun on the ground if I want. I think Field Commander is just too much to ask me to do right now with an Archon King floating around. I'd rather take something a little more standard. Just destroy an objective that's pretty easy to handle.
Setting course for the Mexican Regional Tract.
I think if I wanted to go for easiest though, I would have taken automated. This is not good. Well, we can always put him in a suit. Unless I want to do 2 Templars. Man, no lightning hands. I don't think I have another suit though. Yeah, so they're kind of going in pretty standard. Nothing special about them. I've gotten away with it before. Maybe I get volunteer army. That would be nice. You want the ammo? You want the trigger? It's just like not enough. I mean, even the Sergeant Templar is not really enough for me. But I think it's better than a Corporal Sharpshooter with no war suit. I want to go with no blue screen. Oh, that feels so bad. Part of me wants to take more mimics. What are these guns anyway? Theater scope expanded, it's good. Advanced scope repeater. 2 of those are advanced though. Can't do better than that. Auto load a repeater. I don't get the repeater though. And I feel like I need that. Maybe we can do it. I wish I had the shadow chamber up. Actually, I'm a little surprised I don't have it up by now. That way I know whether to take more blue screen or more mimic. That's the debate that I'm having with myself. I'll go blue screen. I'll just take it easy. I don't feel like I need to push the timer much on Destroy Relay, so I think we can get away with taking it easy. Making sure it's a 1 pod at a time. Prioritize safety over time management. Because I don't really feel too bad about losing this mission anyway. Underground definitely makes it awkward. It's going to be a very Heidi ruler.
So we're moving in to destroy the relay before they complete the transfer. We're expecting a strong contingent of security forces. Neutralize them and secure the site. Destroy that relay at all costs. Menace 1-5, the communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
There's an alien patrol here.
That doesn't surprise me that there's something there. I'm okay with pulling them though. Yeah, 7 turns is not a lot of time if you got 5 pods on the mission. Too bad I don't have a kill zone placed. Oh wait, I got a freaking volunteer army. Heck yeah, alright. Too bad you don't have a shot there. The only one that's got a shot. Oh, you can always move afterwards. I don't like that Archon noise. Uh-oh. That Archon noise was very metallic. That's a bad sign. Metallic Archon noise is ruler. Uh-huh. We can leave you out to get shot at.
Not good.
I could have also used Volt actually to add aim. That may have been worth it. Definitely not going to invert. You know what? I will. I should have done that before. You can still melee here. Ooh, I don't like that spot though. I wish you could do it here. No. Might be okay though. Well, let's try to avoid doing that.
Okay, bin unterwegs.
All right. Stealth for you.
Einer erledigt, noch Tausende übrig.
No one else got a shot. Not even up here, huh? Oh, wait. There's one spot you could have a shot.
Finally.
You can't grapple. I am very surprised that you cannot grapple there.
My watch begins.
We got him on the run.
I kind of want to kill zone. I'm a little worried. How's that grapple? Oh yeah, your grapple works now. Cool, thanks for waiting. I could have used the last turn. I do want this beeline approach up here. I do not want the right side. It was noisy over there before. I don't trust it. I could get extra mobility here. I'll do it. We can use your concealment to help us out. Scout that.
On it.
I see the path.
Here I come. Overwatch.
Alright, back to stealth.
Ziehe los.
Nothing is good. That's what we want to see. We are wasting a lot of time here.
Und los geht's.
Okay.
Let's do this. Heading out.
I will send
Cover
any
me
discovered
now.
etwas.
Might be an activation there. I'm gonna kill zone it.
Kill zone confirmed.
Verstanden. Bin unterwegs.
What's up, fellas? Oh, you don't see him there. Oh. So maybe a free Overwatch? Would be nice.
Position confirmed.
That's too bad we didn't activate because the kill zone I had up. Don't want to go ahead and activate though. I could still. Nah, let's not. Ah, you bastard. Faceless on my back line. Oh, okay. Well, turns out we're getting our kill zone.
Forgive me.
Blah.
You want some more? Occupation.
Right, execute. Oh, you're not gonna go again? That sucks. That blue screen for that. I think we are in a hurry. I want her to open up. You already have that sniper shot there. She's still in a mimic. I only got one mimic to work with. You can get DFA up there.
Grappling. Got some advent here.
Okay. Just keep spawning more. Alright. I think I'm just going to freeze you then.
Deflection.
That's 2 enemies neutralized. You are now stuck here. If I do anything with you, I'm going to activate the Android too. I think I'm basically going to have to activate them. But no mimic though? Doesn't feel good. I hate to lose out on that shot. You can tank for us. Yeah, I got volunteer army to tank for us. Man, it'd be huge if you just killed it and the rest of them didn't see us. I'm gonna go for that. Damn.
Ich bin aufgeflogen.
Alright, a little messy. Quick draw here.
Okay, einen habe ich erwischt.
And Lightning hands. Not a lot of value on that. That does help get that kill.
Shot from the dark. The elders have protected them well.
You don't have Blade Storm. Do have the Arc Wave though, which doesn't work here.
This world is ours.
There's not much else you can do. And then we'll have you try to get the stun over here. I actually don't want you in cover, but it's the only way you see him.
Hostiles pacified.
For the Templars!
I wonder if the Archon can even move through here. I'm asking to get acid here. Hopefully it doesn't happen. So if the Archon hits it first, something else hits it second, then he could be free to acid, which they'll both parry. Something could be, it depends on the order of operations. Basically, I need the Andromedon to go as soon as possible. I think I set up a sick face-off next turn. I needed you to go last. Oh, you shielded anyway. Oh, let's go. Andrew, let's go. Okay, looks good. Don't do too much. Okay. So no Cybomb either. That was like the perfect order. And then immune. Alright, it's about that face off.
Let's move already.
I do recognize our timer is bad right now. Have to get this done now or next turn.
We have multiple targets down.
Somehow we've got no line of sight on this thing. Over here is really safe to attack from. Should be able to see that. Oh my, how do you not see that there? How? I guess. I guess.
We'll pay the price.
You did see it while moving.
I didn't make it through a clear path to the
Alright,
objective.
cover us. You still currently see it? No. I don't want to give him a reason to acid if we're that close. Hey, what are you doing? You're not really doing much of anything. You can get line of sight on this probably with squad sight. That'd be pretty big. I can be okay with an acid if that one's on parry. Squad sight. Nice. And then, yeah, can't really say what I want to do now. Doesn't have a flank on anybody. I'm not giving them a free shot. I don't want to check the right side any further than I already am, because I'm worried about this side of the map. The Archon ruler in it. I think I'd rather do this move than move around the right.
This world is ours! I only struck their armor.
Now they could both attack the same target. This might hurt. Oh, you dodged. Oh my god, it worked. Dodge actually worked. Go ahead and just have you finish that.
Menace 1-5, we've confirmed destruction of the relay. The alien transmission is down. Eliminate any remaining hostiles and move to evac.
You will pay the price! I didn't make it through.
I do want this to be a kill so you get a point. Maybe I'll just have you do it. I could probably have you sit there and tank too. I kind of need someone to.
How did I now? Hit the armor.
I wonder if I could have. I wonder if that'll break cover. That'd be nice. Nope. Could have you both parry. Might get lucky and get that kill. I still risk the double up again. Yeah, I'll pull back. Maybe have you parry, that you can take a hit. I really just want the volunteer army to tank for us. I just don't want to be up here when the potential ruler could be moving in, since the objective is done. Oh my god, no, not the first shot, dude. Oh no. Alright, good luck. Alright, some reason you didn't take the attack, which I was pretty sure you had.
Who's keeping score? Armor still holding.
Kind of want you in elevation soon. I want you to have a shot now, but I want you on elevation soon.
Was ist da drüben? Nicht gut.
Yeah, maybe I should have vaulted him first.
You won't escape my mark.
Yeah, I'll go ahead, get rid of him. Okay.
Look out!
Alright, set up pretty well for him. And we want to set up like a Templar perimeter. What? Did you get the money? It's letting me open it and close it, but it's not. Okay, I don't know if you got the money or not.
Come get some.
I'll maintain my watch.
My watch begins.
Oh, we got a faceless up there. Just wait it out.
I'll give me it nichts.
I did get it? Okay.
I'll maintain my watch.
Ooh, that's not where I want to see him. But I still think, I mean, I heard an Archon over here. So there could still be something over here and then something there. So let me pause that deal with. It dealt with the one here. Or actually, it was like here, I think. No, it was over here. I pulled it. And then there was one on the left and then one up there. This is like 2 more left.
I'll
Ja,
take
gerne
my
gebiet.
watch. You hear that?
You don't have free reload. I'm gonna go ahead and just do that then.
My senses are keen.
Aliens move nearby. I'll keep a watchful eye.
No one will slip past.
Alright, I'm gonna set down a kill zone then.
On lockdown.
Maintaining
Hello,
this area.
Sectors.
On Overwatch.
If they're not giving me the sound cue, then that means probably hiding behind some line of sight here. They're close enough to at least run into us, so I'm gonna wait. Be stubborn about it. We don't want to lose the run to the ruler. So we're always gonna assume it's him if it's quiet like this. Kill zone again.
Locking it down.
There's an Archon. There he is.
Take that thing down before it has a chance to run. Looks like one of them came back for more. Let's make sure to take it out this time.
But thankfully, the ruler is in fog of war. That's why I wanted him on the rooftop, just in case he was underneath. He'd fly and then not be seen, so we could deal with the Archon solo. Now, you could easily get whacked there. I'm gonna huck you down.
Holding here.
No one will slip past.
So the ruler will stay put. Good job.
Damn it, find some cover.
So he is back one of that engine. This is a little awkward because I kind of have to, you know, bait him. That's normal pistol. My man's up there aura farming. But that's all he's doing until I activate him, so I'm waiting.
I'll maintain my watch.
My watch begins.
This area is mine.
Fire shots.
I am watching.
Hello? Goodbye. Can't really do anything about that. Hello, goodbye? I can do that. I'll bait him again. There's the faceless. No kill zone, unfortunately. He's the only one that still sees this thing. You guys don't have line of sight. Oh yeah, he was scared. He was avoiding it. He knows what's up. I know it's tempting just to send the melee, but he's immediately going to respond, and you're actually in range to die to a crit.
I'm on it.
Mir entgeht nichts.
I think I need you to see him in case I need the vault later.
I'll lead the way.
Alright, so long. You just keep stopping short, don't you? You just keep stopping short of the Overwatches.
I will end you. Do something about that armor.
I mean, I don't want to keep dragging him in here, but he's not letting me snipe him. He's omniscient, apparently. I hate to bring him in here, but I need these shots. That's so rude. And you hit it. Oh my god.
I'll keep a watchful eye.
Nice 6.
How many is that now?
Yeah, do something about the armor. It says, I'm trying, and the repeater is all I got. He's not giving it to me. Oh, he's scared. He's actually more scared than I am. He just doesn't know it yet. I mean, you can actually go for the melee there. But I'm still not getting what I want, and plus he might just still shoot this one, so I actually need to move you. I need it to be my last turn too, that way I don't give him other moves by mistake. I'd be so frustrated if somehow he was closing up the pinions here. He doesn't see anyone, he shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay, he moved, but I got no intel on where he's at.
No one will slip past.
On Overwatch.
Na los, zeigt euch.
I don't think he moved at all. Yeah, he didn't. What a bastard. He knows what's up. You don't get full cover. Of course you don't. I have to have full cover against him. I don't want to risk that side because I'm still suspecting a pod over there. I can do this. Bro, what are you doing? Just get in here and die. I scouted you, I'm playing around you. What else can I do?
Moving to Overwatch.
No one gets by me.
Just, I can't roll these damn dice for you to start picking off my squad members. Well, we can't be here all day. This is not fair.
I'll maintain my
It's still difficult despite the Overwatches, man.
I will sense any.
We have someone else that can go for the tank now. I mean, he'll still just take the shot, frustratingly enough. Maybe if I just move across. No. Are you fucking... Where's my Overwatches? One.
It hit the plate.
Fuck. Just straight into it. Oh my god. And unfortunately I didn't end your turn. So that's gonna go off after I click end turn here.
Return to the void.
Ah, it's terrible.
The armor is tough.
Can't stand that. I can't stand that you would be able to do that in the fog of war. That distance too. They don't have mine shields. It's too close for the snipers to really be effective. This Templar, fuck. Fuck this guy.
Requesting an exit.
We just gotta try to get out. Unconscious, there it is. Alright. But who do I have? Oh, you can't do anything. But I can't risk clicking intern. You got knocked out. That one's stunned. You have to stay there to get him out. Dude. What the fuck? Oh, thank God you did do an end of turn action. There's that at least. Yeah, you could probably tank. Gotta get the lightning hands. We gotta get you out. You gotta pick up and leave. What's the chance to hit? Oh, that's... I can't do it. I only had one action. I can't do rifle. Okay, I need you to not fuck with this person. If you fuck with this person, I might be in trouble. Could you get the stun? Yeah, you could. But I need to wait to go for it till I need it. I don't think I need it yet. I think he'll try to attack the Templar. I can't do anything about a grab.
Trying to grab one of our people. Don't let it take him.
I want to leave you. Nah, I'm gonna let you guys get out. I don't know when he does his thing though, because there he goes. Hopefully it's a light hit. Hopefully you dodge.
I was protected.
Oh, you didn't take much. Alright, here we go. We're trying to pick up somebody else again. Let's have to hope for the best. Or I can try slashing them. There's always that tiny stun chance. Maybe if I'm lucky, you'll just use your action to move. I haven't really seen you do that yet. Ah, shit. Ugh. Can't take that 7 again. I got one turn. Got one turn. I'm looking for a good place to hide. This feels like an okay place to hide. I need him to move and then use the wall to hide myself while I evac out. That he didn't move far enough for this to work. Oh my god, we did. There is a spot. I better... Hey, no, you better stop. Stop that. I'm gone. Goodbye. Frick. Stop.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Okay, so you just refuse to let me camp him there.
The true power of Advent.
And then he even waited like 12 turns, which led me to believe he couldn't even reach Devastate from that distance. And then just randomly decided, I'm gonna Devastate now, so... yeah, I guess I just don't know the range of that thing. Oh, we finally made it to Colonel. I'm gonna go Fanfire for right now. Yeah, take Deflect.
Hello, Commander.
Hey, we countered the Dark Event at least.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check.
I'm pretty happy with that.
For new recruits.
I don't think I really needed the reward. What a save. Yes, that's what happens when you get your butt kicked all the time. You get pretty good at figuring your ways out of it. Weaseling your way out of it. We need to heal.
Avenger plotting new course.
We got spanked.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Intel's fine. Time for hunter weapons. Unless there's something else. Give me the hunter weapons.
Valuable applications stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Looking better, still not good though. Keep healing. You delayed my research by 7 days.
Resistance for too long. Now their designs will fail you.
Sealed armor. I didn't want to see it, but it's fine.
For the chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
I need money.
Otherwise, you may find yourself overwhelmed by the world itself.
I can get a lot more money if I finish this contact. Get my allowance up before I go snipe that supply drop.
We're still tracking the Elder's assassin. She's moving through this region.
Avenger plotting new course.
I still don't see the bonus there. I'd have to contact here to figure that out. I just need 1 day of this. That's fine.
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
Leading the Resistance is a daunting task, Commander. But your efforts so far have left many wondering if we have made the
no
right
changes
approach.
here. I think Stay With Me saved that Templar.
We have learned new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder's servants. If you would order it, we will make it.
Yeah, 2 promos with no risk, basically. AP, but I can't counter the ambush. Ambushes are really dangerous right now. I don't have anything too good to do here, so I guess I'll just go for the promos. I wanted to get Mike up in promo. So this'll shoot him up to Major for me, so I have a backup sniper.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
Shadow chamber now operational.
That's about time.
Objective.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander. With the Shadow Chamber fully operational, we can use
Plasma's 375.
to analyze the Codex artifact recovered by our forces.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Shen.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
That's
Commander,
gonna
we
be
might
my
have just
rifle.
meeting, but we've still got room to grow here. We should consider building some new facilities. What can I do for you, Commander?
I have no Illyrium. Hopefully I don't need Illyrium for a powered weapon. I do not. And I want to make sure I don't still have that Shred Storm. Or a Shredder Storm, whatever it's called. Okay, I don't see it here, so... One more day, grab the blaster bomb, because that's guaranteed to pop next.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Blaster launcher, sure. Got the name slightly wrong. But I do like that one. We'll need more contacts soon. Also need more power. But we have extra people. $11 days on Hunter weapons. Hey, what's next? What's Warlock's intel at? Oh, he's still got a minute. Both him and the assassin. I'm not worried about that. No change to orders until I finish inside knowledge. Well, I did already do that. But I have to wait till next month. I'm gonna check the market.
Avenger plotting new course.
I'm looking for a superior repeater.
Market is open.
There's another. Ooh, perception? Yes. I don't think I need that scope. I was just looking for a repeater. I have I have a superior loader already. I don't think I have a spare scope, but I think I have mostly scopes on every gun I need, and then I'll get the Hunter's rifle, and it's one less scope I'll need. What am I gonna do now? Could relay contacts. I can see what this bonus is. Do I need to heal? Or does that part look okay? Alright, that part definitely looks okay. It's getting a little thin though. Do I need money for anything else coming up? I don't remember how you get... I don't know if do you just unlock the Hunter weapons as soon as research done, or if you still need to, like, buy them. I feel like it might go into the proving ground. It might cost me a little bit.
Setting course for Sector 3, Brazil.
One more region bonus to check. Think you buy them? Okay. Well, I appreciate all the time here. That's very nice.
We've had the Shadow Chamber running the numbers. These are the
I had a feeling. I was wondering when we were going to be able to save one of our captured sharpshooters. I will be able to do that here. Unfortunately, enemy detected is unknown. So that's going to be our first gatekeeper. That's the only enemy remaining that we haven't seen. Do you got a sectopod in there? At least there's not sectopods in there too. I'd rather see a sectopod than a gatekeeper, though. But hey, gatekeepers are easier to counter. Harder to take out, but easier to counter. They don't throw out multiple moves like the sectopod does, so one mimic's all you need. That's gonna be it for me today. It's running pretty late. Oh, what a day. Started off pretty poorly getting those 2 sharpshooters captured. But the mission coming up is going to allow me to get one of those back, which means also getting a good gun back. That's nice. And I guess utility items, which don't matter as much. Most importantly, I'm just happy to get a sharpshooter back, because I don't have much room to lose people before I have no one left for Leviathan. So really need that mission to go well. Unfortunately, she's not going to have her captain health. She's going to have VIP health, so still got to dance around with that 5 health with her. But then we get her back, we get all her gear back, and she goes back to being as strong as she was when she got captured. Bit of a roller coaster. Yeah, it was a bit of a roller coaster today. Hopefully that VIP is not a repeat of the last one. Alright. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Good night.